Alright, we'll get it underway then. This is weekly one-shot number 298. Have we had that number before? Surely not. This is Sons of the Forest. This game tried and failed on a long play vote, but I did spy it on the weekly one-shot list just the other day, I think. And I thought, yes, let's give this a go. So the challenge before me, put forward by Puff something or other, Puffton. They say I've got 4 hours to find the tactical shovel. And they were keen enough to inform me that, like most progression in this game, it revolves spelunking in spooky caves. I must play it on normal mode with the enemies enabled, and backseating is strictly prohibited, because apparently that could trivialize the whole run, so expect firm repercussions. Potentially even from me, if you want to spoil this challenge. Anything else to cover? Yes, how about a timer? Don't know where my mind has been going these days. That's a good timer, but it always fills me with joy when people go, where's the timer? And then I can say, oh, you can't see it, can you? Could it be that chat is blind? There we go. See? Subtle as a brick through the window. Right, let's get going. By the way, I know nothing about this game. I've never played it nor seen it before, as is often the case. I'm always keen to chalk up yet another game on my lengthy list of games I've played, as I approach about 1,500. Let's go. Have you played its predecessor? I believe that's just called The Forest, right? I have not. That's a good idea, Humble. I should look into that someday. Hang on, that name, Puffton. What could it mean? Also, I have to go and find an old manlet. Alright, there we go. This feels a lot like Control, so let's get that timer going. And let's get going. Although doing what, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe picking stuff up? Like small rocks? And regular rocks? More regular rocks? And... what's that noise? Is it something my rock can help me with? Medicine, more medicine. Okay, we just clobber things with rocks. It's my kind of game already. Thought I heard somebody making some kind of muffled noise. Perhaps you. Blind Anne is asking if they should start a prediction. I don't know. Should you? Alright, what's with our zombified friend here? He doesn't look too good. Okay. I could already have you maintain a base, or build a fire, or get sticks. I don't know, just follow me for now. Seems harmless. And we don't seem very friendly. Meanwhile, I'm collecting rocks to clobber people with. Rocks, and even bigger rocks. Okay. Open your inventory with I. Good idea. Add items to the mat to open or combine them. Well, we did pick up this thing, the emergency pack. Pop that bad boy open, and we've got an axe, a knife, a guidebook, a lighter, a GPS tracker. Yeah, who knows, maybe the GPS already knows where my tactical shovel is and we can go and get it. Remember, that is the only thing we have to do. We could chop off all of our limbs as long as we pick up that tactical shovel with our teeth. We're going to be okay. Zoom in to the tracker with... ooh. But for what purpose? I don't know. What are we even doing here? Surely what I really want out is my tactical axe. See, there we go. That's everything a man needs out in the forest. Tactical axe and my phone. Well, it's a GPS, but I'm going to assume it also has phone capabilities. Pop open what we have here. A light bulb. Why? A zipline rope. A tarp. Ooh, tarp seems useful. It's all one really needs to set up a wee home. Also got mysterious mushroom. Did he just eat that? What? Probably not a good idea. Maybe I can eat these raccoons. Well, they seem scared of me, and rightfully so. Ah, more animals. Ah, but I'm getting knackered chasing after it. Alright, take a breather. What was that line Hans Capon had about chasing bunnies with pitchforks? Feels a little apt right now. At least my friend is wise enough to actually follow me here. Well, wise, he follows instructions. What is this thing on my little GPS? So it seems to indicate there's some kind of white thing. Oh, I wasn't on it, but I am near it. Let's go and check it out. I have a bunch of bars in the bottom right that I don't quite understand. I'm assuming there's hydration, fullness of food, need of sleep, but there's also a big old flexing muscle. Looks a lot like my muscles. Learn the basics of construction with B. Okay. Ah, improvised handbook. Good thing we could do this so well one-handed. That's how we make ourselves a tent. Good. What else you got? Switch mode with X. Mode. I could make myself a small log cabin already. How about some basic fire? How about some better fire? And bonfire. This all seems to be about stuff for starting fires. Important, I'm sure. Stick structures, floors. Okay, so it's a survival crafter. I see. I wonder how much, if any of that, we're going to have to do in order to find ourselves this tactical shovel. I also wonder if there's a weight limit. Maybe that's what the flexing arm is for. You're carrying too many things of sorts. You live in Scotland. You could be doing this in real life. I do not, Rico. I have not lived in Scotland for a decade. It has been quite some time. Okay, this is no good. I want my axe back. Seems to have taken a bit of a knackering, swinging it at that animal, which I can only imagine bled out. Just a decade. I thought it was more by now. No, certainly a decade. I think. It's either a decade or 9 years. I always forget if I left in 2014 or 2015. Which is a problem because I'm pretty sure I've signed official documents with both of those dates, getting confused. Hungary is very litigious, so I hope they never chase me up on that. Right, well, I was advised that spelunking in spooky caves is how we make progress towards our goal here. Ah, circuit board, tarp. Wait, circuit board. How many people could actually make use of just some circuit board they find in this sort of situation? I'll tell you, not me. Are we gonna squeeze our way in? Alright, activate glorified loading zone. Ooh. Equip a light with L. I hope this thing's unlimited. There's a watch. There's another watch. There's a collection of watches going on here. Cloths. Perhaps the implication here is that a clever bugger could make a torch. Except it seems to be blanked out here. Although maybe if I just drag the pieces over, where are my sticks and whatnots? I want to make a stick, so surely a bit of cloth and... well, a torch. Stick and a bit of cloth will do me just fine, right? That wasn't it at all. There we go. Now, where are the sticks? Come on, I picked up sticks earlier. You there. Oh, oh. It's sheer perfection. Man, that looks really lame. Right, more cloth. Raw meat. Ooh, I could cook raw meat. So whatever was here is now just a skeletal remain. Don't like the implications of the raw meat that I'm picking up here, but we've got canned food. Do we have issues with getting wet in this game, I wonder? Three stolen Rolexes. Is this a Romanian playthrough? Do they even get Rolexes to steal there? It's the funniest of things. I saw so many Romanian gypsy scum when I was in both the UK and in Sweden. But here I am in Hungary, right next door to them, and I don't see any. I've had it explained to me, don't take a dump on your own doorstep, but it's still surprising. I wonder if I want to be going down there. No save options. God knows what happens if and when we die. Also, all of these natural formations? I somewhat doubt it. I also wonder if there's a limit to how long this torch is going to be burning. I assume so. Yeah, credit where it's due. The game does look good. I like it when dark places in games are actually dark. I mean, it's... Excuse me, sir. Oh, boy. Low health. Find some medicine. I doubt they're just going to let me look at my inventory whilst all this is going on. Well, what, they are? Okay, sure. Let me just pop these meds. Let me get my back to a wall. Spooky. Yeah, just wait right there. Mutated zombie cannibal. I need to chew down 10 cheese wheels. Gosh, they're scurrying around like rats down there. Perhaps this is not where I should be. I will, however, steal your bones if you don't mind, and maybe just leave you be to whatever you are up to. Seems this is somewhere I should come back when I'm much better equipped for the situation. Also, I'm going to steal a skull or two. Feels like the little red bit under my flexing bicep there is growing, so perhaps the larger the red bit gets, the more in trouble we are in terms of encumbrance, although I wouldn't claim to know for sure. Less waiting, more tactical shovel finding. I'll get right on it. Looks like this thing's burning down quite a bit. Could I set fire to the forest? Does not appear so. I'll just take all these fire weeds. Whether or not they're relevant, I don't know. Hey, where's my buddy I told to follow me? Some job following he did. What was that GPS? I'm sure there was a hotkey for it, but I'm also sure I forgot. Also, my canned food. Am I meant to combine that with... Oh, with a can opener, which I don't have. What do you mean I can't use a knife? How about some raw meat? I could eat it, but it's probably better to create a fire, one would think. He got eaten by the rabbit. I have the little circular thing in the bottom right to try and show me where to go, but that's of little help, I think. I want my GPS thing back. How did I equip it? And where is it? We've also got a backpack for adding item. Whoa. How does that work? And what? Why am I holding onto all the watches? Ah, I could make a sticky bomb using the torches, of course. Can't believe I hadn't figured that out. Alright, very well. There was clearly a hotkey for getting out to my GPS. What was it? Left, right, drop, inventory, jump, lighter, reload, run, take, dismantle, utility, GPS tracker, M. Okay, but how about putting away this torch? Well, maybe torch is just good to have out in general. Hey, it's my buddy. He just seems happy to be with me. And why wouldn't he? Some kind of orange-looking thing on the GPS tracker. Perhaps that's worth working our way towards. Don't like the fact that I can only zoom in and not out on this tracker. As I'm sure if you've been around to even one of my streams, you'll realize I'm not very good at orienteering. It's far from my strong point. However, what I do have in spades is luck and overall good fortune. So surely if we just stumble forward, we'll be able to find ourselves a tactical shovel. We can all have a good laugh and share the points of the lose lobby. Or I can just pick up this giant rock for some reason. And not know how to put it away. Not at all. Tinned food predates the can opener. Oh, hang on. If I look down, I can just put it down. Easy money. That's alright, Jetpack. Votes are for regretting. Think about how the Win Lobby must have felt during that silent run on Slay the Spire the other day. At no point should they have felt good about their vote. What a great run. Right, X marks the spot. Ooh, my own little golf caddy. And you can get people inside. Okay, so this is telling me this is probably a multiplayer focused game if you're giving me multiple seats like that. Is my friend getting in? I don't know, I clearly have a sore neck. I can't really look around properly. You gonna get in or what? Hey, alright. We're on the road again. Dun 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 dun. Well, sure beats walking. Maybe. Oh god, it is a golf cart. I thought I was having a laugh. Despite having lived in Scotland for a long time, I was never into golf. Alright, let's just park it here. And perhaps there's another cave with even better things in it. Like this toolbox, or this other toolbox. Oh, well, I can kick the toolbox. What have we here? Gordon. Puffton refuses to acknowledge what this place is, not even counting what my team has been finding on the other side of the island. Surveyors going missing, workers turning up dead. If he won't deal with the situation, I will. A GPS locator. Ah, so that must be what was pinging something off in the GPS here. What else you got? Another giant rock. Okay. G to close. Does G just generally put away what's in my hand? Maybe. Something feels very off about the controls in this game. Or it could just be me being a fool. But yes, G seems to holster what I have. Maybe there's a way to like favorite an item or something. Like if I press 1 on this, oh ho ho, look at that. Look at the smartness here. And now if I go 1, yeah. Brilliance. And if I go 3, oh, pre-lit. We're just keeping this thing aflamed in our backpack. Good thing I just ate, or else I might be getting hungry here. A skin pouch. Got this weird eye symbol in the bottom right. Not entirely sure what that means. Could I open these? Cloth and coins. Rope and cloth. But of course. More cloth, more canned food. Also hold E to do what? Maybe drink out of this disgusting looking puddle? Sure, why not? Next to all these corpses and things. Got a weird yellow bit on my dial there. Maybe that's dysentery. Dysentery is a building. The quest for my tactical shovel continues. Yeah, thinking about it, what I probably need to do is have some kind of vessel to boil the water in so I don't get horribly sick. Gosh, there wasn't much here, was there? Is this a real kind of lighter? See this thing that's got this purple glow and seems to somehow work underwater? What's the story there? I went up here, so I want to check what's down. Beyond the dangling skeletons. Could it be a map to find my tactical shovel? No, it's a blueprint to make a desk chair? A wooden car? God knows, get out of here. It's an arc lighter. Oh, so it uses electrical current to cause a spark. Or cause the light in general. That's my best guess, but it is only a guess. I feel like it's going to be a bit tricky if I fight something in the dark. I have to put away my torch to grab my axe or knife. And I'm surely going to be in trouble. Wonder if my friend is still following me. Rocks aplenty. And sticks aplenty. Ah, yeah, my friend is real good at finding me. Better than I'd be at finding them. Right, there are these purple exclamation points. Surely those will be of value. Let's go and check them out. To hell with the golf cart. It's not really good for off-roading. Not with that attitude. I need to put something on the front to deal with all the trees getting in the way. Oh, can I run into the cobwebs? Well, the answer is yes. I don't have that little eye icon in the bottom right anymore. Maybe it was something like panic. Alright, flowing water. Flowing water is going to be much better to drink than the stagnant water we saw earlier. Can we go and have a wee sippy sip? Still builds up that yellow meter, which I'm not sure what it is. Maybe there was some kind of instruction manual I was meant to read. Is this going to wash me away? Not at all. It is, however, getting a touch dark. Maybe that's going to be a problem soon. I'll get to this exclamation point and then I'll figure out how to make a fire. And maybe a bed and grab a good night's sleep and eat some of my tinners. Which we struggle to open even though we have a knife. Surely we've all been in that situation where we have a tin and no tin opener and we have to improvise. Once you get one bit of piercing going, it's generally fine. Although I've heard there are people that don't know how to operate a tin opener. Wait, what just happened? Did I step on some kind of trap? I cut myself on some kind of nasty thing? I don't know, but I do know that it's getting quite dark. And there are noises. Alright, surely the best place to be is out on this outcrop. Ooh, look at all these goodies. Alright, we can suss this out, but for now I want to make a fire. Now, how do I do that? How do I do that? I got notes, I got coins. Maybe I can just pay someone to make me a fire. I had that improvised survival handbook thing, right? I can make leaf armor. That can't be right. We came down here wearing some kind of special operative's gear. I don't think dressing myself up in leaves is going to be superior. Well, there was this mention of using tarp for something. Oh, look, I can equip the tarp. And I can put down the tarp. Okay, what did that achieve? I don't know. Okay. There's my lovely basic shelter, I guess. Time for a snooze. Oh, we can save! Excellent, but I would like to make a fire first, if that's okay with you, game. How did we do that fire thing? I don't know, but maybe saving's a good idea. I hate chromatic aberration so much. Even though it's disabled, it's still there. Right, hungry though I may be, maybe I should just take a nap. On this uneven rock. Oh, God. And the spooky ones are still out there. Right, what do we have here? A vodka bottle. We're hungry. Yeah, I get that. Energy bar. 2 energy bars make it. Some rope. Okay. So are we sure that we can't just eat this canned food? No, we must find a can opener for that to work. Well, in that case, let's just chow down. I don't know if we die from hunger or what the story is there, but these energy bars certainly helping out. It's this weird purple thing around my sleep counter as well. Not sure what that's all about. Just eat some raw meat. Go on, what's the worst that could happen? It severely increased the purple sleepy bar thing. Is that a problem? I don't know. Where is my survival book thing? Maybe drinking some vodka would help. No, this is just to make a Molotov, which could be useful. It's that simple. Okay. Okay. I would like my tarp back, but I don't know how to dismantle what I've built. You could see my friend's just kind of standing there, holding his nose. Okay. Right, well that was something. What it was, I'm not entirely sure, but it was something. There's apparently a cave nearby. And where there's caves, there's potentially my tactical shovel, maybe. Let's get moving. Hello, Jake and chat. How goes the surviving so far? I'm surviving just fine, and I'm stealing all the Rolexes. However, there's work to be done, because I have no clue whatsoever where my tactical shovel might be. A weird way to play this game. I'm sure if you were playing this normally, you wouldn't be prowling around just trying to find your shovel. Is there more FOV to be had? I normally set FOV to 90 in games. In this one, I indeed set it to 90. I could put it higher, but I won't. find 90 to be quite an ideal number in most games. I might as well grab sticks. Sticks seem endlessly useful. And come on, flowing water, good. Take a nice big sip. Or don't. Ah, there we go. He's making a pained noise as if he really, really doesn't like this flowing water. What could it all mean? Yeah, he doesn't like it if it doesn't have that rancid corpse flavor to it. Although I don't know how I would collect it. Of course, I've got this vodka bottle and a couple of tins that I'm too much of a candy ass to open up. Yeah, maybe he's got really delicate teeth and the cold water is just really hurting him. He went on his whole mission to escape the dentist. Find my shovel, huh? Well, thinking about it, the very first cave that we found, we didn't fully explore it, and it had a couple of spooky guys in it. But one thing I have managed to garner is that there are different spawn points, because when I loaded this game up to test that things look and sounded okay, we spawned on a beach. Whereas here we spawned right in the middle of... Ooh, I bet this has lovely corpse flavour going for it. But we're not that thirsty. A slingshot? Is that standard issue special ops equipment? I don't know what we're meant to be here. Unarmed, apparently. But yeah, I don't know if the game will dynamically spawn these items that I supposedly need. There's so much I don't know. But I simply need to tap into my vast gamer senses to figure it all out. He only drinks sparkling water at home, so the flat variety scares and confuses him. That's good. I do not like sparkling water. Never have. I'll never forget that time where I was a young wee boy, horribly sick. So just kind of laying in bed all feverish going, ugh. And my mum comes in going, oh, don't worry. Here, I brought you some chocolate muffins and some water. That'll give you your energy back, wee one. Here you go. And then off she trots to do whatever. And sure enough, chocolate muffin is nice. But the water was all sparkling. I was so thirsty having eaten that muffin. But the only thing I could drink was disgusting sparkling water. And I was so very ill. Anyway, horrible time had by me. This appears to be absolutely nothing. Can't take the corpses with me, can't seem to get over this unless I can take a running jump at it. And maybe I can... Oh, what about this? I can take the cloth, but I cannot seem to work my way across the zip line. But maybe that's because my hands are full. Is there a way to holster my lighter? Maybe if I press L to put it away? No. So for some reason we don't trust ourselves to shimmy across that, which is probably what I meant to do and not just take a running jump at it. How disappointing. But for all I know, my tactical shovel is just across the other side. We should go for it! I think I had a good shot at that. I still think I have a good shot at that. Remember, the tactical shovel could be anywhere. Gosh, these special ops sure are special. He's so close, man. Just use that upper body strength you seem to lack. Okay, well, not happening. I'm on a fairly tight timer here, I imagine. So let's not waste all of our time faffing around with that. Now, no real indication of what one could do to get through that. Hang on. There's still that exclamation point. Maybe there was a GPS thinger that I was meant to pick up next to it? Gosh, I don't know. However, look at all this possible spelunking that can be done. I'm going to carry on this way. Oh yeah, that's right. We had a press badge that we were wearing, and it got torn off by some guy that held us at gunpoint, but then didn't kill us. They did that movie thing of knocking us out with the back of the gun. I don't know why that's such a common trope. Are you confident you could knock somebody out with one blow to the head? I'm not. Are you confident that you could knock them out in such a way that is completely harmless? Such a bizarre trope. Such a diverse ecosystem here. But it all looks very flammable. Maybe I shouldn't have this out. I can't help but feel that I'm using up its burnability. It's no worse than lockpicks breaking, yeah, which again is just daft. I wonder, could I just cut down trees? Certainly looks like it could be done, but I don't want to wear out my beloved little axe here. Maybe you fainted after the first blow and he kept hitting you until he was pretty sure. Maybe he was pretty sure you're dead after beating you for half an hour. Yeah, instead of just firing the gun that he had, or using something much better equipped for blunt force trauma than the back of a gun. More likely to damage his gun on my head than anything else. Especially my head. Is my friend still following me? What a bro. I mean, trust me, I know what I'm doing. I just don't know what you're doing. Ammo prices are up. Well, I was playing Vicky and they certainly were up. I've been trying to get into Victoria 3. The hunger for a grand strategy game is just all-consuming to the point where I was willing to give Vicky a try. And I gotta say, the numbers go up is pretty good. Ah, of course. Where else would a shovel be other than where you'd absolutely need it, where there's loads of snow? Also, can I eat that spider? No, damn. I have a feeling I'm causing issues for myself by climbing up here. What is this Mr. Maze is doing? Doesn't appear to be a way up here that's very forthcoming. Perhaps I could follow the water. Starting to wish I'd made any attempt of noting on the map where I've been. It's very possible I could just go around in one big circle and not even notice in this game. Since you're not feeding your companion and not giving him water, how soon is he going to become a stack of delicious meat for you? Well, he's just delayed rations. Ooh, now I do think that is slip sliding me down. This would actually be quite treacherous. Goating like this in real life is a great way to just snap your ankles. I've never broken a bone, but I've certainly felt the pressure of walking around on plains like that. Has he perhaps given up on me? What was the wording of the challenge? Was it find a tactical shovel or find the tactical shovel? Maybe there are many of them. Oh my, there is a great urge to just throw myself off the cliff, but not great enough. It does say the in the title, yeah, but I might have gotten it wrong. I'm actually going to check. What does it say? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Find the tactical shovel. Okay. Big island to find one item. Thumb looks inflated. Yeah, maybe I'm getting frostbite out here. Not sure it would inflate that much, though. Here, this'll cool you down. Warm you up, rather. Oh, it's even snowing up here. At least you don't have those delicate Canadian ankles, though. I'd like to walk into the light, but it seems there's only so far up we can get. Although this looks vaguely like a path. Very vaguely. Go, leg it. Then it starts looking a lot less like one. And a lot more like trouble. So Jake is on the hunt for the legendary tactical shovel. Oh, I thought I saw a little shovel icon there, but no, it's simply a stick. Will that make him king of the island? I'm not sure I'd want to be king over these unruly subjects. They seem quite keen on eating people. Well, maybe they don't eat the people. Maybe they just tear all the flesh off of the bones for other purposes. Alright, well, I'm getting closer and closer to the cave up here. Maybe. I just thought maybe over in the snow area there'd be a shovel to shovel all this snow. You got to admit, it's pretty good logic. Besides, those naked cannibals are surely not going to be coming up here. And at this rate, neither am I. I'm having trouble continuing my ascent. You are cold. Okay. Use sticks to build a fire. I don't know how. Probably the same way I built the other stuff, right? I just put it on the ground, but I forgot how to whap out my manual, my instruction manual. Maybe it's that white bar that I see on the far right. But surely all this moving around I'm doing will keep me good and warm. I'm surprised this isn't burning 1 billion calories, though. I also appear to be losing height. That's not the deal here, game. Don't want to lose height. I want to go to that cave up there. Oh gosh. Oh wow. Absolutely launched off the edge there. The game was not happy at what I was trying. Ooh, but I've made somebody happy. Alright, do we get shanking now? Maybe they've got my shovel. That's right, not a word out of you. Now where was your friend? Oh god, I got unga-bunga'd real fast. Fascinating. Yeah, who wants a lovely bowl of Jake's soup? Okay, well, what did we learn there? Not a whole lot. Maybe pay attention to your health bar when you end up captured by the cannibals. Also, how did they fish me out there? I was all the way up in the mountain. They just felt my presence, came to start chewing me down. All right. Hey, maybe I could start a fire here if I can figure that out. So I place down a stick. And a stick. And then... Oh, we're good. And then what do we do? We could cook some meat. And just throw it on the fire. Amazing. How long until it's no longer raw? And how much life does this fire have in it? Also, don't burn your knees. Wait, I actually just set myself on fire with that. What are you doing? Okay. Cooked meat, cooked meat, cooked meat, cooked meat. Good enough. Now let's sleep. Actually, there seem to be issues with eating after sleeping. Perhaps we should do it before. Lovely cooked meat. Chew it down. Yum, yum. Oh, wow, that did a whole lot more for me than raw meat. Okay. Good enough. Maybe I'm playing it wrong, but the game's not very forthcoming with information. Right. Well, what do we do in this situation? Do we just take a guess on where to go spelunking, or... Well, clearly climbing the mountain is a bad idea. Maybe we should go in that direction, keep heading north. Oh gosh, I hadn't actually picked this stuff up after before saving. Nor do I seem to be able to pick up this bottle. Nor do I seem to be able to head on down this thing. What was the way to put this thing away anyway? Everything was explained in Forest 1. This game was in early access, so maybe it's got EA syndrome. Oh boy. Well, any reason to hate early access, I will take it. Good strong tarp. Okay, mind that not. Let's get moving. I don't know how to make this purple thing go away, but maybe just make note that we've already been and gone. And then without throwing myself off the cliff, let's go and head on down to the coastline and to the other wee purple thing. For all we know, strange purple thing has my tactical shovel. The tactical shovel. Okay, wow, we definitely do not have delicate Canadian ankles. Every day I wake up grateful that I'm not Canadian. Yeah, I was just reflecting on how much the long dark UX is a lot less hostile towards the player than this. Do like the long dark. I struggle to think of a reason to go back to it at this point. I've played it to death, but I am still waiting on the DLC to be finished. That could well be worth a gander to do. Finish off doing the maps in single region Survivor. Also, delicious flowing water. Come on, have a suckle. And that gave him the weird eye icon. What could it all mean? Also, we're still a tad hungry, so chew down on the meat of unspecified origin. Poor Baron, he certainly was poor yesterday. I didn't watch much of Balatro because I'm really not a fan of that game, but what little I did see saw him not performing particularly well. I'm sad to say. I'm almost always on Baron's side when he's streaming, which is strange. He's never on my side. Are those monkeys? Time for the meat. Wait. I'm wrong and I'm right. Well, it's running away, but surely it's bleeding. After all that shanking I gave it. Maybe it knows where my tactical shovel is, or maybe it knows how to summon friends. Alright, let's follow this out towards the coastline. Seems to be a cave over there. Oh yeah, by the way, Jake, I did the calculations on your King of the Castle. Yeah, I saw that one, Ishmael. The probability of you failing all of those rolls was 0.4%. Yeah, there was some hypothesis that it's not actually the chance that it says, and what you need to do is actually raise the faith. But I hope that's not the case, because that's very unfair for the game to do. Tells you here's a chance, and then it's just a bold-faced lie. Although some games do that. Slay the Spire says there's a 50% chance of you getting a good face in the face trade event. There's not. There's a 40% chance. Because the game is made of lying liars who lie. Some kind of weird blibbery blobbling X mark here. Ooh, JCB excavator. That'll give those primates the fear of God. Ooh, also goods. More watches? But why? What am I to do with all these Rolexes? Come on, you can't just dangle this in front of me and not let me drive the thing. Why? How did it get here? No obvious clearing that it followed to get here. One could say this is a rather large shovel with tactical uses. The dig dog. Okay, no idea. Also, where's my friend? Yeah, perhaps I lack the qualifications to be driving that thing. Speaking of King of the Castle, when is the next run of it? So my vague plan is to run King of the Castle on Saturdays. I often use Saturdays for recurring games that aren't staples. That's a wrong way to put it, but when I was doing Dominions runs, I like to do that on Saturday. Was I doing Caesar runs on Saturday? Okay, maybe I shouldn't try and string any rhyme or reason into it. Saturdays for King of the Castle, provided I'm not doing something else that Saturday. I'm going on a wee Christmas break to Budapest in a couple of weeks, so I will be MIA then. But who knows? Maybe it'll be Saturday night and I'm thinking, well, there are many things I could do, but wouldn't I rather just play King of the Castle? And I think we'll run for 5 goes before switching out for a new run. Assuming that after 5 goes we're still wanting to play more of it. Speaking of Dominions, when are we doing Dominions again? Good question. Why did I stop playing Dominions? Probably because of 7 Days to Die, if I had to guess. When will we have Dominions? I don't know. When I suddenly desire to play Dominions. I'm very glad the randomizer is there and works. But I only had 2 or 3 runs with it, didn't I? I should certainly go for another one. I never did play as my midgets. Stop picking up every giant rock you see. Also, weird blobbing thing on my GPS again. What could it all mean? Yeah, the clockwork midgets. I was wanting to play as them and never did. Multiplayer in Dominions can certainly be fun, but I like it to be cooperative. I'm not actually a fan of competitive Dominions. It's not a game that I think gets more fun with tryharding, and those that try hard will try very hard. I wonder, how do I equip a rock? There's small rock. Equip that to 4. Press 4. Nail that bunny. Oh, okay. It didn't seem to care. Maybe I need to throw a bigger rock. Ah, I have a sneaking suspicion that that eye thing is how visible I am. Because I can hide in these leaves. And it's like I'm not even here. I don't think those are blueberries. They look more like black currants. No, definitely blueberries. Probably should grab a heap of those. Seems like an easy way to eat. Is that another monkey? Or monkey adjacent? Let's face it, they're all monkeys. Frieza was right. Yeah, the whole idea of spending a whole hour thinking about your next turn for Dominions, yeah, no way. No way. PvE is so much more enjoyable to me anyway. Right, one thing I didn't try when I saw one of these earlier was just breaking them open. No, okay. Opening them would be too sensible, breaking them open doesn't work. How about a power tool? No, we can't have that either. Gosh, can we have anything in this world? I guess I can have a golf cart. Again. Can I hack these bodies up? No. Can I blunt force these bodies? Also maybe no. Do you have storage? What? Okay, I thought that might be use the storage of the golf cart, but no, it is just chimp out and fling the golf cart using your Super Saiyan strength. Oh well. Maybe I can run over the monkeys. Nothing wrong with having roadkill. Roadkill. Alright. How do I get out of this thing? There we go. You there. Yeah, never forget being in the school bus and the driver... Wait, only 2 meat out of you? And I can take your head. Oh, well, I guess some meat is meat. Yes, we hit something. I think we hit a pheasant with the school bus. And the driver just gets out and slings it in the back, saying, well, there's dinner. What are these things' story? It's just a bunch of bodies. People in white. With a pamphlet. You'll find the meaning in life again. Take to our website portal. Face the fear. Fuel the future. We're going to put this thing away? Oh, God, you spooked me, but it's just my friend. He doesn't seem to hold it against me that I'm the one driving away in the buggy. And he isn't getting on. What's with this limited turning of the head? Why can't I look behind me? Oh well. Off we go. For I want to find that cave. God, you northerners are a bunch of animals, but I'm not surprised at all. When all you've got is nothing, there's plenty to go around. Whee! This is really, really bizarre. Is this game trying to take itself seriously or not? I have a feeling the answer is no, but maybe there were a lot of different hands on this project. Hang on, is that smoke? Smoke. No smoke without fire. Civilization? Maybe my tactical shovel is on fire. I should go and investigate that. Right, sod this golf cart. It's just not doing what I need to do. Just pretty much anything. It doesn't look far away, does it? I wonder if it would be prudent to make a little save here. Let's see. No, not skin pouch. Where are all my tarps? Or did I only have one and I've already used it? Oh, I didn't open the skin pouch. I'm unsure what I'm looking at here. Maybe I can put things inside it to lower weight? No, it's blanking everything. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm definitely agreeing with the goofy inventory system. Ah, there's my tarp. I only have one, but whatever. Let's tarp down and stick up. Surely you can retrieve your tarp, but I haven't figured out how. Furry boots, are you on the map? Well, this is all I've got as a map. Looks like I'm at a fairly northern beach point. Right, so if I hold E, I can save. But how do I disassemble this thing? Is that even an option? Unclear. Okay, unless these savages are holding my tactical shovel hostage, I don't think I'm about to find it here. Oh, but there's a person. Should I rescue them? Probably not, right? These look like my goods. 100 printer resin and a light bulb. Meds. MRE pack. Whoa! He's huge! Or I'm just a manlet. We've been here before. Suddenly feeling very, very clever for having saved. Let's just cut ourselves down in full view of him. Oh, he doesn't seem to care. Well, that's nice. Money. Oh dear. Yeah, that's the end for us. Should have snuck up on him, or maybe saved his friend. However, using my galactic brain, I put down a little save tarp before this. This game is so much goofier than I was expecting. I guess I should just be very grateful that this did not win the long play vote. And not haha goofy like a lot of things in 7 Days to Die. I feel like there should be a death counter at this point. Some weekly one-shots do have death counter limits. Not this one, though, for which I should currently be very thankful. I wish crouch were a toggle. Hang on, where was that fire that I was looking at? Right, the running of water will mask my footsteps as I make my way up to this trough of gore and bones. They're certainly laying it on thick, the whole cannibalism stuff. I mean, sure, that's going to be an aspect of your society, but it can't be the only thing. They must have logistical concerns. Right, circuit board and a brick of C4. Also, can I have this thing? Rope. What about a tin opener? That would be nice. Another skin pouch. More cloth, but cloth is not tarp. What about the money? Money, 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 money. Go on, friend, be free. Wait, what do you mean I can't let you go free? Well, I guess I could at least put you out of your misery. Slowly and poorly. He was faking it all along. Still breathing, though. Well, this doesn't seem particularly useful. Ah, no, tarp. Tarp is rather useful. Nice little stool. See, they've got open cans. That must mean they have a can opener somewhere. That's what my sizable skull is telling me. But we're not finding much beyond that. Perhaps we should go over to the the cave for some spelunking in the hopes that we can find our cactus shovel. The cannibals have mastered the can opening technology, truly are superior people. Well, that's what you can do in the Long Dark after leveling up cooking enough, right? You can open a can without any wastage without the tin opener. But you probably still want it anyway, because that gets you the can. Not that the can has a lot of uses. The can is useful for noisemakers and nothing else. Assuming you already have a cooking pot of types. Where are all those blueberries of mine? Twin berries, blueberries. Can we just scoff them down? You just flick them into your mouth like that. Looks like hunger is also a reflection of maximum stamina. As best I can understand. But yeah, those blueberries look like a real easy way to work yourselves up in terms of fulfillment. Okay. Buckets. Bats. Spooky, scary skeletons. Alright, once more onto the breach. The inventory in UI seems impenetrable, but after I mastered it, it all makes a lot of sense and plays decently, says Dr. Pavel here. I'll have to take your word for that. Ooh, perhaps this computer knows where my tactical shovel is. A couple of flares, some 9mm ammo. We've discovered the entertainment bunker. But do we know where it is? An air tank. That doesn't seem particularly useful. More ammo for a gun I don't have. A note about something about a remote island. Okay, well, good for you. But away that goes. Certainly feel quite over-encumbered here. Maybe I should be dropping a rock or two. I mean, that's a lot of rocks to have. Can I not just throw them away? No real indication of how to dispose of something. Could I combine rock with more rock? Could apparently make a repair tool, but how do I drop this thing? Controls. Crouch, reload, run, take, dismantle. Dismantle could be it. Left control. Place element, sleep, save, skip, place, X. Okay, so maybe X to place. Or left control to dismantle. No. Okay, I have no idea how to get rid of items. I can certainly make a lot of noise with it. Nay clue. Yeah, fairly hostile game in terms of the UI. I never felt the Long Dark had this problem. Although I won't claim to be... won't claim to be a master of the genre. I find immersion is a terrible excuse for that kind of thing, Overland. But then again, I bounced clean off of High Fleet. But it's so immersive. Raw meat, raw meat. Look, they're even processing us into sausages. Very industrious. If they can do that, one wonders why they don't have more of a society built up here. But perhaps they found enlightenment in returning to Monkey. I sometimes look back in agony from playing my first run of the Long Dark where I didn't know about torches. So I was just lighting matches to see my way through an area, wasting so many matches. Fortunately, I was so good at the game that I was drowning in matches. Wasting them wasn't a big concern, but still hurts to see. Alright. Keep yourself above water. Find yourself your beloved tactical shovel. It's got to be here somewhere. Also, the batteries in these things must be immense. I'm not alone in here. Perhaps in such a situation I should chug some meds. Get the go juice flowing. Although in doing that I lost my positioning. Where was I? Are you a shovel? Kind of. Kind of. It's half a kayaking paddle. That's got to count. Whoa, Christ. You mind just sitting there while I chug more of these things? Yes, yes they do. Okay, we can cut ourselves free of the organic slime stuff. Take back my goodies. And kind of a shame I already ate up all of my medicine because I'm still dying horribly here. Maybe there's a way to make some medicine. Fires and stick structures and floors and stairs. Does not appear to be anything about medicine. Only bad medicine. Watching one-shots without knowing the game is more comfortable, says Hendai Connoisseur. If I know the game, I get an uncomfortable urge to backseat. I understand. But yeah, I don't know this game at all, and I don't expect many others to either. But it does seem quite a hostile game to get into. Is this where I came in from? It is, isn't it? Not terribly satisfied with this. You'd think there are more goodies at the back somehow. Perhaps I should have just ran around the very threatening Resident Evil style monster. And give it another go. For all we know, the tactical shovel is just beyond there. It's very tricky weekly one-shot criteria because it says do the thing, but you have absolutely no idea how to do the thing. Which is often the kind that I try to shy away from. Don't know why I didn't trigger that response for this one. Largely because I wanted to check out the game, right? I heard the name, I'd put it up for a vote before and it failed, so I was a little... Wait, what? What is going on with me? I'm just being showered in my items. What does restart do? Does that restart the whole game? Or does the game have some kind of autosave progress? It failed the vote for a reason, says Athelwyn. I'm not convinced most people knew what this game was about. Besides, just about anybody won the vote. Oh god, we're back here, aren't we? Okay, so it's not autosave o'clock. It is simply... Get me out of all of this. All of this. There we go. Alright, so the thing about that cave was it did talk about some kind of entertainment bunker. That does not sound like the kind of place that's going to have my tactical shovel. But I should probably get it anyway, and then progress towards. It'd be funny if we start delete saves. Yeah, thankfully not many games do that. Right, so, using our vast knowledge now, we dip that place. Maybe I should race through it anyway, give it another shot. Just try and run towards the back and see if my tactical shovel is hiding at the back. How much time do I have? 1 hour 21. It's not that far to get there. I think I will take a race towards the back. Just chug my meds, dive deep, and see what we can do with that. Seems clever. Even if it did delete, what progress would he lose? Yeah, I haven't picked up anything of real value, have I? Won't be spooked again. Right. So. Just eat some food, eat some meds, dive deep, see if my shovel is there. If it's not, then I'm probably just going to die. Do I need to break all of this? There we go. Either way, we'll come away with some information. Well, actually, if I die and still don't make it to the back, then that's going to be bad all around, but that's alright. All around isn't even the best skateboard and snowboard kids. Game has the audacity to give me a little sneak meter when I'm carrying a fire. Watching Jake fumble and stumble around is weirdly soothing, says Pavel. For me, it's one of the worst experiences when streaming, is just stumbling around not knowing something. I do like to know my source materials. However, I can see the appeal. Given that I'm so good at the things I'm good at, it must be very reassuring to see a bit of mortality from me. Right, so now you see me, now you don't. Where is the tactical shovel? I know you're hiding it from me. Certainly I'm making a lot of noise running around this cave. It's going to be so funny if it's just right here. My brilliant deductions yet again giving me... Oh, hello. Giving me that edge in the challenges. If it's the tactical shovel, I doubt it's just sitting nonchalantly inside one of these boxes. I'm sure I just hit myself on a stray rock or something. Are you a tactical shovel? Ammo, meds... A lot of crosses here. Tons of flares. There was a boarded up area there, but I am of the opinion that that's not where I'm meant to be. So don't worry about that. What we will do is we'll dip for the location and then carry on with that location. DDR humble, my god. The stipulation did say find, not leave alive with. Correct. I need only find it. That doesn't even mean hold it in my hands the way I read it, GPIC. If you were told to find God, would you be expected to haul him back with you to show that you found him? If you found El Dorado, would you have to stuff it in your pocket to fulfill the criteria? No, I suspect not. We will find this shovel. The goalposts there shifting. Like rift in the earth. Oh, I wouldn't do that, Sam. I think you would ruin the challenge experience for yourself. But who am I to speak for what others enjoy? I can only speak for myself. I don't like that kind of information. I don't like feeling like I have to hold myself back in a situation. And I so often don't. It's interesting that saving requires resources in this game. Harkens back to the likes of Resident Evil 2 and the need for ink ribbons. Right, so what I'm getting out of all of this is... simply take what there is. Were there 3 flares there before? I thought there was ammunition. I would love to figure out how to ditch items, though, because I have got far too many rocks. The game is very hostile about that. Okay, so we've learnt of some kind of leisure bunker. Did you test the deconstruct button on the tarp tent? I did not, and on reflection I should have, but what I really want to do is drop a load of these freaking rocks. There are rocks everywhere. But I can't find a way to just leave it. I can smack it on things, but none of the buttons for drop seem to do anything here. If I holster my left hand... Okay, well I can do Hulk smash. I can collect yet more rocks. That's not what I want. You'd think there'd be a button for just get rid of this thing. A bunch of my buttons and none of them doing diddly. I can't combine it with getting rid of. G seems to holster an item, not get rid of it. I still have 8 of these rocks. Yes, quite the hostile game. Right, rotate, book, walkie-talkie, GPS, utility. Dismantle is left control, but that wasn't doing anything for me. Drop is G. But it still seemed to drop back into my inventory when I tried that. I'll try it again, though. Hover over it, press G. No. Equip it and press G. Nope, it's still there. Bastard in-game. Alright. We uncovered some information about a thing somewhere. Is it that K right there? I don't think that K was there before. Oh no, K is my friend, isn't it? Yeah, my good friend K. I guess I'll go over to this purple thing here. G for get Tiff. That's good, Pandy. That's very good. Yeah, so someone earlier was saying that once they'd figured out the interface and the gameplay, the game was actually quite good. I would hold that you shouldn't have to get through that. But that would be hypocritical, given I got through it in certain other games like Dominions. And Dominions is very good. It does make it hard to convince others, given that the game looks like fossilized arse. Maybe it's a long press of G. Long press G. Nope. Long press left control. Long press X. I just cannot seem to get rid of these rocks that are weighing me down like nobody's business. I just don't see why a modern game has to be so... It must be on purpose, right? They must be intentionally obfuscating this. The game has flaws for sure. The inventory is one of the smallest flaws. Wow. Right, so what I didn't try doing, and probably should have, is dismantling you. Although maybe actually a clever thing to do would be to save, so I don't have to dip that place again. Now, what was dismantle? Okay, there we go. Got my tarp back. Those tarps seem important for saving. Although if you can just build them and then save and then take them away, one would wonder why even have the limit on saving in the first place, but that is for me to wonder. God, he really hates this. It's flowing water. Out in the open, you're not going to get much better. I learned that lesson reading Mice and Men some many years ago. Yeah, if you want to give me immersion, give me a way to zoom out on GPS instead of only in. Maybe there's a corpse in the water 2 meters up. Yeah, maybe. It doesn't seem to have any real lasting issues, though. It's not like getting dysentery in the long dark. It's a weird imbalance on dysentery in the long dark. So you'll only get dysentery by drinking nasty water. And water is so easy to come by. You're only going to be drinking nasty water if you're truly desperate for water. But then you get dysentery, and the solution for it is to drink lots and lots of not nasty water. Very strange balance, in my opinion. It's just roll the dice and hope for the best, because you're... Oh, hello. Hopefully they don't mind me taking some stuff here, including canned food, but for all I know, you're hiding the tactical shovel from me here. Well, they seem keen on just kind of wandering around me here, but not so keen on attacking, unless they just threw that bucket at me. Lots of bones, lots of cloth. Corpse desecration is good for everyone involved. Holy moly, you don't need that on you anymore. $58, this whole trip just became worthwhile. Alright, very good. A bucket is similar to an opened can. They are taunting you, and they're doing a good job of it. Monkeys are great at that. Gotta hand it to C-Space, fishing out that image of a monkey drowning in front of a chortling crowd. Just thinking about it warms my cockles. Are we the monkey in this scenario? Nice open clearing around here. Seems rather picturesque to be in most situations. It's a bit of a shame about all the cannibals. Oh, hello. I bet the cannibals wouldn't set up nice tents like this. Someone with a nice tent like this is surely the owner of a shovel. Perhaps even a tactical no, it's just another kayak paddle. Oh, but I can still save here. That's rather convenient. And while the game is saving, I will do an in real life save. I need to take a short water break. I'll be back momentarily. Alright, back to it. I feel like you're just smoke screening Stalker's problems there, Dark Young. Sure enough, I did shoot that guy, but that didn't change the fact that down the line you are still just told to be a glorified Slavic errand boy for the whole game. Go here, get the thing, bring it back. No, wrong thing, go back to where that just was. Go get other thing, bring back. Also go in this other fetch quest. That's all Stalker is, and it's miserable. Alright, energy bars, energy drinks, more energy drinks, but they're not tactical. Is this thing some kind of tactical shovel? All these damn kayaks. Ooh, cooking pot. Now that's a big breakaway item to get in the long dark. Does that apply here? Buckshot and a carbon fiber arrow. And tarp? Yes, don't mind me taking all the tarps that I can. Good place of note for coming back to and sleeping when the sun sets, and it feels like the sun is due to set real soon. Gonna make a quick save, not that I think I need to, it's just if I die I don't want to pick up all those items again. Ah, the appeal to triviality, says Dark Young. Can't handle his beloved game being criticized. I did not enjoy Stalker, not one bit. But that's okay. There are plenty of games I like that others can't stand. Is that all this? Oh, look at that. A place that I can shovel. Now, why would it give me a place that I could shovel if there was not nearby some sort of tactically placed digging device? We're going to need all of our wits about us for this one. Where is that shovel? Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any caves around here other than the one I was already in. And that cave, granted, I didn't explore everything in it. but it was very hostile. I found the shovel icon. That's so close, but not quite there. What's a man to do? GPS is awful. I would love to look at more here. I don't know. Do I try my luck again in that cave? No, surely not. But the sun is going down. I should probably go back and sleep in those comfy-looking tents. Certainly comfier than sleeping on a rock under a tarp. Although isn't that what tenting is anyway? Find the tactical shovel. How about we find the blueberries? Blueberries are good. No, just sticks and stones for breaking bones. Oh boy. Hungry looking folk. Boy, it would be very handy to place symbols on this GPS. Or having a memory of where I've been and where I go. Perhaps these people hold the shovel of my delights. Tactically. It's a fairly large encampment. Okay, let's not have a fire out. Go and follow that stone I threw, whilst I go in sneaky-like. Sneaky-like. Okay, I think it spotted me, but that's okay. I just need to spot the tactical shovel, which I'm sure they have here. How about the tactical rope? How about the tactical ropes, plural? Tactical tarps? Tactical thing. They don't seem too worried about me prowling around their area here, which is fine. They have no reason to be. I can't see very well. Give me some light here. A pouch. I haven't really figured out the pouches. What's in here? Batteries, spools of wire. Very friendly looking people. They don't seem to be too bothered by me. And why would they be? Anyway, I need to desecrate some graves in case they contain tactical shovels. Rope and bones and canned food. Build storage to store items. How about you just let me drop items? Okay, does not seem to be the home of the tactical shovel. Don't mind me, sir. I am leaving. Yeah, I should explain my predicament and borrow a can opener. Did he have a can opener on him? The batteries, the buckshot, the energy drinks, of course. All of my money. Why in God's name can't you drop items? That's so bizarre. Like, do I really need all these skulls weighing me down? I would dare to say I don't. Do we know anything about a tactical shovel, poses Worm, beside it being tactical and a shovel? No. The stipulation did say that I need to go spelunking in spooky caves. It doesn't say that that's where the shovel is, it just says that needs to be done. Now, we did find a rather large cave, but it was too dangerous and hostile at the back. I kept dying there. But it did say it told me about an entertainment location, which I don't really know where that is. And now I'm just heading back to places that I've already been, so that doesn't seem good either. Do you have a tactical shovel on you? No, you got a chonking big battery on you. Hang on, is this a spooky cave? Whoa! Oftentimes in life, it is simply chance that gets me through. I wonder if I could set up my own little tarp sleeping area down here where it's almost safe. In that case, grab me a tarp. Place down the tarp. And let's have a wee nap. Playing on normal mode here, Lucius. With enemies on, of course. As I was instructed to do. Did I actually sleep there? Maybe. Alright, eyes peeled for one T shovel. No, that's too easy to guess. How about tactical S? How about I'm dying? Chug down some delicious pills, eat ourselves an energy bar since our meat is not cooked. And while we're at it, chug down an energy drink. And then I still don't really understand what that purple around my sleepy thing is. I certainly sleep easier on a full stomach. Are you a tactical shovel? Food and dining, you say? That's where I keep my shovels. Let's go. Cables of sorts. Baking flour. What is that? I don't know, but it's prompting me to... Oh, I see. It's the sprinkler system's got a fire out, right? Well, loads of noodles and such. Nice looking place. Riddled with arrows, huh? Steak bites. Come on, surely they keep a tactical shovel around here. They got tools of sorts. Okay, tell you what, this isn't working out so well for me. Can I have this out for a little bit of light? Surely an arc light won't set off the smoke detectors. Food for tonight's event only, huh? What about tactical shovels for tonight's event only? I'm so bothered that I'm weighed down with things I can't drop. Do not leave free door open. Cannot carry any more bacon bites. Alright, eat your bacon bites. Tasty. Well, there are certainly lots of things here. Can I open this up? Not without a key card. Damn, I bet they keep all the tactical shovels in there. Energy bars, raw meat. I mean, this seems like an excellent find overall. Crunchy wunchies. Oysters. Oysters. More bacon bites. Busted Roomba. A lot of corpses being hung here for reasons unknown. Is that deadly? Surely not. Okay, whilst there might be good stuff here, unfortunately what there isn't is a tactical shovel. But what we found here might help us have the strength and energy to go and find the shovel. Also, is that more crunchy munchies? No, he's had his way with them. What a shame. It's food storage just for the cannibals. Gotta be able to cater for all guests after all. Impressive find. It would be a huge job building that underground here. Surely there'll be lots of people that know about this location. Maybe they know about all the cannibals as well. Alright. Fascinating stuff. I'd be as well saving often. It seems I can't sleep. Hopefully it's daytime. You'd think it's daytime, right? Damn, I'm good. It's not a tactical shovel in disguise. Alright, that was nice and all. Hey, there's a fellow over there. Oh, it's my friend. My eternally loyal friend. What can we do with this information, though? I just don't know. Hello, Jake and chat. I hope you're having a good day. Good day. Hope we have interesting days. Anyway, it'll be a good day for me if I can beat this, but that's asking a lot. I really think it's just down to chance whether or not I stumble into the right place for this tactical shovel. Could be anywhere. Could be at the bottom of this little bit of water that I can dubiously drink from, but won't. I don't like the idea of doubling back to these caves I've already been in, and I have been in them, right? I'm surprised I can't zoom out further. Right? I was told about this location that I'd found, but then no indication of where it is on the map. Unless it's that far cave. I don't recall that cave being there. The one just next to the N north part on the GPS. I think I'll go in that general direction. But I'm so weighed down, I'm definitely moving slower. Maybe I should also check out the little cannibal camps along the way in case they happen to be holding out on me in terms of shovels. What caves have you done so far? Just that one in the north? I think I've done all the lower ones that you see here. The one next to that pulsating blue thing. Definitely did the one next to the purple and the yellow dot. But then done them. Maybe I overlooked something inside them. It's just a long way back to go and check in. Hang on, where was that fire? I wanted to check in on the jungle huts. Just in case they have a shovel with my name on it. Hello friends, quick question. I'm only looking for 2 items. A can opener and a shovel. Do you have either? I'll take your crunchy munchies if you don't mind. The last thing I think I need more of is rope. Yeah, they are bizarrely friendly. Maybe they get more hostile at night time or as time goes on. Oh yeah, that's another good point. There was the keycard door. So maybe if I find a keycard, I need to go back there, open it up, and then waiting for me is the tactical shovel of my dreams. But then I'd need to 1, find the keycard, and 2, remember where on earth I just found that thing. because I don't remember. One wonders if I ever could. Oh yeah, maybe they're not hungry. Certain animals do just get more aggressive when they're hungry. Who could blame them? We've all been hangry before. What is that? A flare. A flare obviously denoting the location of my tactical shovel. I'm gonna be saying that word so often it loses meaning. Ooh, music. Happy friends. Drunk happy friends. Alright, definitely save. And then check and see what they have by ways of tactical shovels. Paper target, printer resin, energy bar, wire. Hold on, it told me to build a storage thing, right? Oops, maybe I shouldn't turn off their music. Ah, so close. I mean, modern axe is good, but it's not tactical shovel. Who is Jack Holt? What's he doing here? Didn't have any friends. Chuck. Okay, well, we're getting a bunch of stuff, but notably, no tactical shovel. Zipline rope. Mind earlier there was a rope that I couldn't make my way across, perhaps because I didn't have a zipline rope. Oh, grenades. That might get me through that area as well. C4 bricks. Loads of flares united. Yeah, tactical axe is so damn close. But it's not a tactical shovel. Although if you just kind of orientate parts of it differently, it could be. Just being quite thorough here in case there is indeed what I'm looking for here. They lived long enough to set up these things, but still died? What's wrong with these folks? They're not very good at their jobs, whatever that is. Can I carry any more cooking pots? Can certainly take more meds, though. Alright, given what we know here, which isn't much, we press on. Grateful for the opportunity to supply and save. Why do they always put 3 flares and mostly foam and boxes like that? Just throw them in like a bag of Kit Kats. Give me more flares. More flares and fewer Kit Kats. I'm not a fan of Nestle chocolate. I'll eat it, but I'll eat anything. Now I'm back up to where I was previously. This is the first place we set up a tarp. Mind, we got up here when it was getting dark. And I flung myself off of this and remarked upon how non-Canadian our ankles were. Very impressive. Yeah, I can even see the tarp up there in the distance. Now... I hate the control on this thing. You can only zoom in, not out. What if I want to zoom out? Anyway, I'm going to double check this cave, especially now that I'm armed with this modern axe. And then check out the other caves. We're almost halfway through the timer. Do you feel halfway towards a tactical shovel? I don't. But I will do what I can, for I must. Also, where's the entrance to this thing? My poor guy's getting all tuckered out. Dark Young thinks I've got this, but he doesn't have a dog in this fight, so his words are nay worth a lot. Come on, drink that delicious flowing water. You know you want to. No, don't flow with the water. That's not what we're looking for. I just want you topped up. Although, in retrospect, I have a lot of energy drinks. I could just be chugging those instead. Maybe that's doing some nebulous amount of health damage. Right, here we go, surely. Although I'm... Ow. Relatively certain I was already in here. Well, it's boarded up, so clearly not. Maybe this is the one that we had uncovered by finding that information on the laptop. While we found the food and supplies bunker earlier, perhaps we found the shovel bunker here. Wait, no, this looks very familiar. We were here, and we couldn't zip over this, right? But there's no indication of why we can't. Just shimmy. Maybe we need to make some kind of shimmy thing. Could I use a rope for it? Could I grenade jump my way over? What can a man do here? Ooh, the meat can rot. I wouldn't want these bacon bites rotting on me, so chew those down. I wonder if the blueberries can rot. Chug them good just in case. Let's see, I got sticks, I got a raccoon head, an air tank, a paper target. This is such a jank inventory. That's funny. I thought I picked up some kind of zip line thing. Did I simply imagine it? Noodles, ammo, light bulbs. I have 2 packs of camera batteries. Billion flares. My beloved lighter. Why, this is absurd. I got some stuff on shelter, tree shelters, furniture, storage, utility, gardening, but no way to make my way across this. Can't help but feel my beloved tactical axe is waiting. Not tactical axe, tactical shovel is waiting for me on the other side. It's definitely invisiwalled there. I could feel it pushing me back. Oh well, if I can't make it, I can't make it. Hello, friends. Thought I already interacted with these guys before. Yeah, I remember picking up this slingshot. Maybe I did die. Anyway, that doesn't change the fact that I can't get through that. Cloth, and why in God's name can I not just shimmy across that? Okay, well, never mind that. I got other things to do. Let's go and check out the cave in this direction, then the cave in that direction. And if both of those are still busts, then maybe we're just in trouble. Also, I want you as my main. Yeah, there we go. Wait, there's a way to make a repair kit, isn't there? I swear it involves a rock. A rock, a stick, and some rope. Makes A repair tool. Okay. Could I repair my modern axe with this? Okay. Repair tool. What am I going to repair by swinging a rock at it? Yeah, looks like Fred Flintstone's axe. Oh. Oh, dearie me. Well, at least it used up one of the rocks in my inventory, but I'm still heavy. Heavy with no idea how to drop a rock. Yeah, at least I got 3 flavors of axe weighing me down there, Pavel. All axe, no shovel. Alright, take a breather. Take a breather. And leg it again. We've got places to be, and that timer is now closer towards the end than the start as we flail about in our attempt to find this tactical shovel. Ignoring so many aspects of the game, no doubt. Again, I'm not sure if I've been in this cave before, because I can't mark anything on my bleeding, crummy Chinese-made GPS device here. Well, maybe I can, but I haven't noticed any option to do so. This game feels like it has a lot of consolitis. Perhaps it was developed with consoles in mind. How big is the game world? Unsure. I'm also unsure if it's fully crafted or in any way procedurally generated. A lot of encampments and things that we found feel like they were not handcrafted for the map. But I do not know. Dark Young saying tick-tock. Been a fair while since we've seen any challenge runs from you, Young. Or DDR runs. But, you know, he's been so busy and so tired. Why do I need so many light bulbs? Alright, into the spooky hole we go. Well, the fact that there's tinners here tells me I probably haven't been here yet. So perhaps we should grab our modern axe and just venture forth. Should I save first? It's hardly a big investment to just throw down a tarp, so I think I will. Barely a few months ago. Okay, sure. I missed the weekly one-shot a couple of times and I never hear the end of it. Alright, there we go. I don't even think I'll disassemble this because I'm desperate to lose some weight. Alright. Have at. I can mash 1 to quickly switch to the modern axe if need be. But what have we in here? Lots of skulls. No, I'm certain I've been here. This looks so very familiar. Didn't I come down here, spot some spooky guys, and then just back away? Potentially after having opened this and that. Maybe what I needed to do was find my bravery and go further in. Just leave him be, he doesn't know what's going on. Slug ammo, meds, wire. Oh, right. Wow. For just getting splattered by those crummy limbs, our guy dies real easy. Though I'm glad I saved. don't mind me. I just need to chug this and just about everything else I can. Just chucking that thing away. What are you? Perhaps you're something that these sticky bombs were created for. Or maybe just my regular grenades. It is bringing me somewhere new. Could this new place possibly be the home of the tactical shovel? Hi Jake, I was looking at the long play submission sheet, saw your comment, no to Balatro. To the Balatro game. Any reason for this? Or you don't like the deck builder? I just don't like Balatro. Looks ugly, sounds ugly, is ugly. Doesn't look particularly engaging. I've seen some people play it and it just did not look very good. I will also say that I'm really fatigued on roguelites by now. So many games with their roguelite elements. It gets very tiring. Which is why I often say, if it's not at least as good as... Uh-oh. Damn right, I'm injured. Where's my meds? If it's not at least as good as Slay the Spire, then I'm generally not very interested. I'm also not very alive. Okay, there we go. Took a bit to label us as dead. Interesting stuff there, though, right? I'm not saying that my tactical shovel senses are tingling here, but I do think this warrants exploration. But yeah, this guy dies like he's made of paper. Yeah, building cities to just abandon them in that game. Oh, what's it called again? Shelter the Storm, Storm something. Yeah, did not thrill me. And I tried hard with that game. Against the Storm, thank you. I can be quite rapidly dismissive of games, but I do think if there's a spark of promise, I try and give them a fair shake. But some games are just quite repulsive. Some people weren't very happy with my dismissal of Slice and Dice last week. But I akin the experience of playing Slice and Dice to being told, hey, here's a cool NES game. You load it up, and you find yourself playing Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. How many minutes would it be reasonable for somebody to play that before they drop it like an ugly baby? It's not many. Is this really giving me some much-needed tactical shovel vibes? I might have to go deep with the light of this arc light? How does that work? Can I equip the air tank? The problem is I can't see at all. I wonder if these flares are waterproof. No, don't throw it. See if it's water. Oh, it's absolutely not waterproof. Well, I might be dying down here on account of not being able to see or get out of this. Or will I? Maybe. Alright, do we climb up or do we carry on? Perhaps we should climb up first. Yeah, not being able to see just puts me in my natural habitat. I gain the advantage this way. Unsure if I'm just going around in square circles here, though. Possibly, but look at that light. Surely that light indicates the presence of one tea shovel. Perhaps I need tactical pickaxe here. What are you? Oh, you're just the light. The light that I followed to get here. To this no tactical shovel. That stuff does seem relevant, but not to our task at hand. Pitch black confined spaces, yeah. You're meant to use the surge of fear and adrenaline to sharpen your decision making. Alright, well, once more unto the breach we go. Good thing I brought that air tank. Oh, I think I just went round in a circle. Well, we'll have to do it again then, but maybe there is a way to equip that air tank that I am for some reason hauling around with me somewhere. Inhale the printer resin. Wait, where is it? I'm sure I have it around here somewhere. An honest mistake, young. Wait, no, it's just there. I can't use it. Perhaps I need some kind of mask. Wait, since when did I have a tactical jacket? Maybe it's just what I'm wearing in general. Oh well. Let's just try and go straight ahead here. No divergence, just straight ahead. Turning around is what just brings you back to square one, you see? Come on, don't be a wee girl's blouse. Anyone can hold their breath for longer than that. Well, fortunately, hungry cannibals fished me out. But this is also an unexplored area if it still has the wall flesh. Don't know why they just put you in the situation to immediately get all of your stuff back. For what purpose? Yeah, and they dragged all 300 kilos of rocks with me. How generous. Alright, yes, you're there. Perhaps I could have checked over here. At least get an idea of what's around here. Bones aplenty. I think this is just the open area that we were at before, which had them prowling around. I'm going to go past the flesh wall once more. Again, for all we know, there is no tactical shovel here. That's one of the horrible things about this challenge. Just do thing. No idea how to do thing. But I do know what to do with you. Compare this to the likes of, say, the Long Dark's Dark Walker challenge. That was really good. Very clear from the outset what you had to do. Wasn't going to be easy, but you know what to do. Wait, we can just pick up the entire raw legs. Okay, sure. If you insist, game. Right, see our friend over there. Maybe the correct answer is to also give him a taste of the big boom. Oh, Lord. Any more for any more? Music. Music often accompanies tactical shovels. What about books on tactical shovels? We need more lighting in here. Light it up like a Christmas tree. Could a shovel aid with that? Oh, no, don't pick up the whole radio. The last thing we need is more weight. I just wanted to turn it off. I hold early access responsible for all of my problems with this game. Including not being able to find one tactical shovel. Stay out. That's just what I'd put on the door guarding my tactical shovel. The light I'm getting off of this thing is really insufficient. I do wonder if a flare might not be... Oh! A source of instant regret? And it certainly does not light up the place any better. What am I missing here? You'd think going through all these places would have some sliver of progress. I can't believe how wimpy this guy is. Why do I get shuffled in? Why do I get showered in my goods? So bizarre. Alright, do I try any more with this cave? I don't know. We did a lot there and nothing felt like progression. Picked up a spare leg. Perhaps a spare arm would be handier. Yeah, this guy is made of wet tissue paper, the speed at which he dies. It's not being even attacked by weapons, just being clobbered by wet fists. Right, do we go in there one more time? One more time. And if there's no sign of anything, we're going into the other cave. I think this is where I took the thingamajigger down here. I'm a little curious about that place I was trying to swim through. Maybe what I should do is save before swimming and then try my hand at it. Maybe it's somewhere you're meant to have like a headgear light or something, but we don't. We gotta make do with what we have. And with what we don't. I believe it was down here. Do I? Do I really? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was down here, wasn't it? Or was it down here? At least this leads to a light. But no, this is just down from where I was before. Right. Okay, is the game kind enough to let me put down my little tarp here? Come on, just rotate the thing a touch. Pretty sure there is a rotate. Yeah, there we go. Seems it's not happy with this. I could probably put it up on the top area then, just shimmy down every now and then. Because I am curious about what's through the underwatery bit, although maybe it's just so large that you can't get through it without some kind of breathing apparatus, and just huffing raw oxygen isn't cutting it for us, sadly. Too big a cave not to have something important. That's what I'm thinking, because we didn't find anything of importance here. At least, not that I've noticed, right? For all I know, the things we are finding are vitally important. I just don't know their contextual use yet. It's cool, interacted with both the rope and that. Alright, holster that thing. Even though G is drop, it's actually just holster. And then just on you go. Follow the left wall. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Surely eventually we can just pop up. What a wimp. And again, we got hauled out to this area, but I don't think that's where I want to be. Maybe follow the right next time. What are the rules for this playthrough? I simply must find the tactical shovel, although I have no idea where it is, and back seating is absolutely forbidden. Apparently that would trivialize the challenge, and I can see why. You know, dying and loading my save certainly does cost me in time. It's adding up, I'm sure. Alright. Once more onto the breach. This time I'm going to follow right, and if that still doesn't do it, I'm just getting out of here. I have a feeling that if there is anything beyond here, you need some kind of underwater light or a way to breathe longer. Who's the freaking man? Alright, shower me in tactical shovels. You know I deserve it. Why was it all shaking? Yeah, maybe this is a point where I should also consider saving. Just in case. Nah, who needs to save again? There's either a shovel here or there is not. Is this a tactical shovel? Well, we got a thing. Good job, us. We got a thing. Doesn't look tactical. Doesn't look like it's a very good digging implement either. Ah, what a waste of time that was. And more canned food that we can't have because of all the things we didn't pack for this expedition. A tin opener was something we avoided. I'm not getting back out of this, am I? Alright, alright. Direction and go. Do not dilly-dally. Make your way through. When he starts going blub blub blub, come up for air. You are so pathetic. The title says the tactical shovel. It suggests there's only one. Is that true? We don't know. But I'm assuming so. I wonder, when I get to my inventory, will that hold some kind of clue as to what the item is? So bizarre, right? Why have this retrieve your backpack part when it's just always right there? Maybe on harder settings the backpack is further away. I still think behind you there could be something, right? Maybe I should investigate behind you a touch more. I feel like I've undersold that. And it's not like I'm short on tarps here. Let's just go and sleep next to the scary monster who looks like he came straight out of Clock Tower. Oh, I don't have the sticks to prop you up. That's funny. Oh well. That's what I get for not investing in the wood economy. Yeah, look at all these sticks I don't have. The light sources certainly are pathetic in this game. Right, so you there, and your friends. You guys are problems to me. Hang on, no, I didn't stop short. I actually went through this and found a whole lot of nothing, didn't I? Well, fine by me. Let's just get out of here. This cave is not working out for us. We searched it fairly thoroughly, and all we found was this mysterious shard. Which does seem like it's very important, but not for our playthrough. You died to the spiky thing. Yeah, that's true, but it's still no indication that there's any real good tactical shovel there. Should we try it one more time? One more time in there? I guess. This is certainly eating up my time, though. I think we've been in this cave for half an hour. The magical shard of locating tactical shovels. If only. Alright, my question would be, where were we? Was there a way to get to that weird bit without getting kidnapped? I'm not so sure. Let's have a quick go. Also, let's just get my sticks back. Just ignore those guys for a bit, try and find where that area was. We'll know we're there, because we'll find the flesh wall. There's the flesh wall. Okay. Should we just balls to the wall run through? I think we should. Fighting these things seems like an exercise in frustration. Despite me hitting them with axe and them hitting me with squishy limbs, I fall like wet tissue paper. Also, let's just tank ourselves up completely. Eat the drugs. Drink the drugs. Might be your last meal as well. Eat some delicious candy bar. So I believe we got to this point, and then there was this warning, stay out. And then there's flesh cage creature over there. Beyond flesh cage creature. Little scurrying buggers telling me not to hang around. That weird glowy stuff on the wall. Bringing us around to a light source and some skittering little things. What the hell are they? I don't want to get too good a look at them, but... Gosh, this light source is so paltry I can barely see my options here. Taking me down a narrow area, possibly a long rate towards the tactical shovel, or maybe just bring us back around to where we were. A dark hen. Well, if their object was to make a heavy exploration game, they've accomplished it well. There's a lot of exploring to be done. Those are the ugly babies we dropped earlier. Didn't drop them hard enough. Or far enough. Why would there be a tactical shovel down here anyway? Maybe I should have asked myself that before I started dunking my way down all these caves. It was under the stipulation, though. I was told I need to do some spelunking in order to find it. Not that it was in a cave, just that spelunking was necessary. Maybe there's a prerequisite item to be found. Did I come along here? I hope that was the sound of me running and not that thing chasing me. Hold on, do you have a tactical shovel on you? No, no you do not. Hoo 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 hoo. Are you a tactical shovel? Wait, didn't I just come through this way? I don't know, but I think I did. I think I'm doubling back on myself. Rope? More rope? No, this is new. I would have noticed that rope, maybe. A rope with which to hang myself. And I'll go to the big bright tactical shovel in the sky. Maybe this is what the submitter really wanted. They just wanted to watch me squirm. Maybe this game doesn't even have a tactical shovel. Oh, that would be the long con right there. Submit a nonsensical weekly one-shot like that. Bones, skulls. Come on, surely these cannibals need shovels of tactical quality to dig these graves, dig these tunnels. More ugly babies. An MRE pack. More places to squeeze myself through to. Is the submitter even here? I think the submitter put down a fake name because it was the same name as... Oh! Ah! I thought maybe. That could be a box with a tactical shovel inside it. Instead, it's just more circuit boards and more no tactical shovels. Yeah, they gave the name of the CEO that we're hunting down on this island. Well, from my understanding of the situation, which is not thorough. It's so hard to tell whether or not I'm just double backing on myself here. And how am I even getting injured by those things on the ground? Oh man, the fall out the chopper at the start must have really messed us up. Hang on. Rope gun. Ride zip lines and place your own. That is relevant. Wow. Relevant. Progress. Move. You see that rope that we saw in the earlier cave that we couldn't get across? Now we can. I need to survive to get out of here and put that to good use. That does speak a lot towards saving right now. Where's me shovel? How do we get there? Alright, although Spooky Thing was right behind me, surely they had the common sense to let me prop up my little home here. Make my wee save. Do you remember where that cave was? For once, I do. Let's take a wee nap as well. Surely the scuttering creatures of hands won't come and get me. I'll break you apart as well, if a game could be so kind. Please. There we go. Now, we need to figure out how to get back out of here. Oh. Oh no, I thought I slept through till morning, but it seems I've slept through till night. Right, get your bearings. Get your bearings. In that direction was the thing that I wanted to shimmy across, but yes, maybe taking a nap here is a good idea. Although maybe all that food and energy drink stuff that I had made me unable to sleep. I should test that theory, for it is only a game theory. Sometimes in a survival situation, you've just got to sleep. So, go to sleep. Did you leave your tarp? It's okay, I found loads of tarps by looting the somewhat friendly individuals. Yeah, look at that, I can't sleep. Oh well, what a shame. Save and save often, I have very little good reason not to. Just tear this thing apart. Holy crapola, what is your problem, game? There we go. Let's just move then, shall we? Don't worry about the noises. It's just the house settling. Yeah, that's the thing. We have no idea if this progress is actually going to help us where we're going. But it might. This is my incredible gamer sense kicking in. It's all I have to go on. Also, our poor lad here is starving. Why don't you have a meal ready to eat? And just lob it away like that. Have an energy drink as well, since it's nighttime apparently. Yeah, I think it's the energy drink that's stopping me from being able to sleep. See, it really maxed out my sleep bar in the bottom right. Now, I don't know, because this game is very not forthcoming with information for reasons I don't understand. But we're going for it anyway. I'm going to zipline my way over to what is certainly one tactical shovel. I wonder how many times I've messed up my words and called it tactical something else. Tweaking on 100 grams of caffeine makes sleep hard. Who would have thunk that? I wouldn't know. I live a caffeine-free lifestyle. No tea, no coffee. Once I had one of those caffeinated chocolates, Coca-Cola, I believe it's called, a Finnish military brand. And I was buzzing. I was buzzing so hard I had a headache, so kind of solidified my idea not to take caffeine. It's not for me. You know what is for me? Getting 8+ hours of sleep every night. C-Space is quick to correct. He says it's a German brand. Well, I got it off of the Finnish military surplus website, so forgive me for thinking it was Finnish. And then there's Baron just to say, good coffee. Classic line from Gabriel Knight. You did finish that Gabriel Knight game, right? Why do I feel like I never caught the ending of it? Maybe because there was a several-month-long gulf between it? Maybe. Hope I'm going the right way for this zipline cave. I think it was over here. Where else would it have been? You finished all 3 games. Oh, very good. It's all a good laugh, but I think the only good Gabriel Knight experience is the first half of the werewolf game. As soon as you touch Grace Nakamura with a 6-foot barge pole, you're just done. Now, those Laura Bow games, on the other hand, I actually feel quite disappointed with myself for not having tried them yet. They looked so fun. All right, so it's about the only thing that's felt like requiring progression in the game thus far. It's this bleeding cave. There was a rope that we could not for the life of us shimmy across, but using the power of gun, we can. I'm going to save just in case there's some kind of horrible instant death on the other side of this, because time is not on my side, and if there's no save limits, then let us save and save as often. There we go. Just sleep in this flowing water. In my early days of playing RimWorld, I used to dispose of corpses in flowing water because it made them degrade faster. I don't know why I didn't just think to burn them back then. One of my more proud RimWorld moments was teaching people that you can fight fires with explosives. Rather enjoyed people not noticing that. Alright. This better be the best tactical shovel I've ever seen. Well, that's a rope. Don't get disheartened. Large area here. Surely somewhere here has the tactical shovel. Duct tape. Meds. More meds. Bottle of vodka. More duct tape. More energy drink. A laptop I can't use. None of those scream tactical shovel to me. Find the tactical shovel. Well, it's still not as bad a challenge as that Terraria one. What was it, like beat the game without using a pickaxe? I don't know what they were smoking with that challenge. That might not have been it, but it was do something in Terraria, but you can't use a common tool, and I think it was the pickaxe. I should never have taken that challenge. I didn't like Terraria to begin with. Hello, what's this? Ah, more air tanks. More air tanks that I cannot use? What of the tactical shovels? Also, what is this? Almost looks like a stairway. Ah, it just brings me back over to here. Well, that's disappointing. There must be more to it than this. You wouldn't come all the way through that just to get some meds and some air tanks that you cannot use. How convinced am I of the words I'm speaking? go swimming for victory. Perhaps it's an underwater shovel? It's one of my favorite games to play when in water. Is just chuck something that sinks into water and then swim down and grab it. Always enjoyed that. But I enjoy water and swimming. There's just something so natural about being covered in a body of water. Hot or cold, doesn't bother me. Come on, they wouldn't have me come all the way over here for no tactical shovel. Man, there's got to be something here, right? Is there anything indicating that this goes further? Thankfully, we seem to emit some kind of glow that lets us see underwater a bit. Lots of stalagmites standing mightily, and stalactites hanging tightly. Thank you, Angela Anacona. It's the only thing I learned from that show. And even that feels like too much. Oh, hang on. No, that's just back where our bleeding came. Ah! This can't be right. This felt so good, so right, like it was actually some kind of progress, but no. It was anything but. And now I'm left without any clue what to do. I haven't gone swimming in years, says Pavel. I miss doing so. Fortunately, I live next to a lake, so I can go swimming when the need arises. Right now, it's winter time, so the need isn't really arising currently. Why is there nothing here? There wouldn't be this big body of water unless they were hiding a tactical shovel underneath it, surely. Well, I'm in deep doo-doo now. What is a man to do? Yeah, I can't seem to use the air tank. I tried to, but there was no way to equip it or put it to use. Not that it's that much help when it's just so dark. Although, you know, it's certainly drowning me in air tanks here. Okay, well, given what we have now, what can we do? What temperature is it around here? Generally speaking, between 5 with lows of -5 around now. Doesn't seem anything special, but what's special to me is how late in the season it took for it to get this cold. Right, I get... Oh, hello. Nice to see you, friend. Do I try my hand at going up into the mountains again? Because I'm really low on options. I think I'll take this general direction then. Maybe if I follow this way up and over, I can make my way up into the hilly bit up there. But I do think getting that gun was a key bit of progression. I just get that vibe off the challenge that it wasn't just going to be sitting out in the open for me to stumble my way into. I think I needed to do some kind of progression. But that is only an assumption. Yeah, I know you're knackered. I don't care. Keep moving. I wonder if I can zip line up larger areas. Can I equip that gun, for example? There you are. Right, I'm going to equip you on 5. I hope I don't have a limited number of these things. Okay, maybe I do. How does that even work? Could I say, shoot you up there? And then attach you here. And then climb up. What just happened there? What? I don't know. I think you rode down the line. Seems feasible. Maybe it's for getting across bits like this? No, I can just walk across bits like this. And perhaps I should. But heavens knows what's up there. Better keep this thing out. It might give me some kind of warmth. Might not, though. Hello, Snow Bunny. Okay, I'm going into some untapped caves, assuming we can get to this one. We've had difficulty navigating our way up the mountains previously, but maybe this time we're made of sterner stuff. Okay. Quick glance at my timer tells me I have barely over an hour to go, so we gotta really pull the finger out here. Although, pull the finger out of what? Our luck stat? Ooh, I've already made save point. Don't mind if I diddly do. Ooh, can I break through this? No. Are you made of tactical shovels? Also no. Oh, but you are also made of money. Bunsen burner. Is that a can opener? It's a can opener! Oh, praise be. I can finally eat my dinner. Yes. Oh, yes. Just down the gullet it goes. All right, so no matter whether we win or lose, we did, at the very least, get our hands on the Christmas dinner. Thinking about it, it's not long till Christmas. It's a scary thought. All right, great. Well, that definitely warrants saving again. Save and save often. Now, there's a cave here. Is it a cave that contains the coveted tactical shovel? I don't know. Maybe somebody knows. Let's get in there. You, have you seen one? Have you seen this man? This is not the kind of cave I was hoping for or expecting. It's just the vodka cave. Oh, crikes. Okay, well, maybe it was the cave. Right, never mind anything here. Have we got a tactical shovel with my name on it? We've got a note that I can't read. I'm sure it wasn't important. Got what looks like another tinner, more tarps. But no tactical shovel. Lots of tarps, really. Not happy about breaking my leg falling down here, though. Yeah, that caught me unawares. More bones, more tins. Right, well, it's not like we're short on meds, so just choke that right down. Where is the tactical shovel of my dreams? Okay, well, don't feel too bad. We made it up here. We can surely make it even further beyond. Surely. No, I don't think the corpses were rotting away. I rather think something maliciously stripped them of their flesh. Something or someone. Yeah, dawn of the final hour. 59 minutes remain. God, I love Majora's Mask. It's the only Zelda that still holds up in my eyes, other than Zelda 2. I don't think this is going to work. No love for Ocarina of Time? Not anymore. At the time, it was amazing. Now, it's just not really. Well, this is a bummer. It's just a wall. A wall that I doubt I can pass. Although not for lack of trying. What are we to do then? Do we go around? Gosh, my options are few. Baby, it's cold outside. Maybe we need to get a climbing pick. Ugh, don't be giving me that. Where's me shovel? I'm going to be very impressed if my friend is actually following me up here. Jeez Louise, how am I meant to find the shovel? It's somewhere on this island. Go get it. Okay. Where? Oh, I'll never tell. Oh, I can't remember what was in what cave at this point. Right, is there anything I could reasonably do at this point? Anything for a hope in heck? I'm not sure. Time to open debug command. Spawn T shovel. Trying to think like a tactical shovel. Still have half my head poking into the ground somewhere. Come on, keep it together, lad. I know you're carrying 300 kilos of stones on you. Can I zoom out any further on this GPS? No, not really. There's apparently a point of interest over there in the water. And I've been to that cave. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to carry on over in this direction. Maybe another cave will appear. Look, there is one over there. In the very far distance. Alright. Okay, let's keep the hope alive. That tactical shovel could yet be mine. Luck is a dump stack. Yeah, and I've taken one big fat dump. Right, we're following this direction. There is a very distant cave right above the N on my GPS right now. Let's go over there. Also, I thought those were blueberries. Let's break a leg. Like the flechettes of my silent deck, it is my only hope. Also, the way I'm thinking, we were given 4 hours to this challenge. I don't think the submitter would have wanted me to just bumble into it in the first 20 minutes. So it very much stands to reason that it would be in a distant cave like that. And also stands to reason that it would require an item that I get in one of these initial caves. Something like the gun. Also, there's a vehicle here to help me speed my way along, I think. If it lets me drive along a road, it might actually buy me some time. But maybe these are tactical tactical shovel-wielding corpses. Or it's just a load of garbage. Why do I want printer resin? Why is that an item? Okay, I do think it prudent to save. There wasn't a save point right here already, was there? Not that I can see. This saving mechanic is weird. Do they want saving to cost a resource or not? Because currently it's just wasting my time and costing me nothing to do this. Well, it's costing me a bit of time, of course, but I doubt the developers of this game were making it thinking, when DDR Jake does his weekly one-shot of it, how could we make it atrocious for him? Alright, we've got places to be. And this is slightly faster than walking. Number of crashes dependent. I might be quite bad at driving, but this thing does handle very poorly. Huge DDR Jake fan. So the biggest DDR Jake fan I've ever met was Wiz himself. He was bowled over at the opportunity to take part in a Into the Airlock run himself. He was so excited about running the DLC, his ship in Into the Airlock, playing FTL. Oh, it was so charming. And you know what? He won his run, and it was a good run. Full of jokes. Jokes at Paradox expense about releasing DLCs. You know, back in the day when Paradox actually released DLCs, released anything. Aside from press reports about Bloodlines 2. trying to liken this to driving something. It's like driving a blimp with sideways thrusters. I'm not sure I'm going the right way. I might need to check my map. I took a wrong turn somewhere. But look at these boats. I bet these boats have tactical shovels in them. Why would they not? Don't let it lie to you. Anything behind a waterfall? If you put a waterfall in a video game, always hide something behind it. Even if that something is disappointment. Yeah, I need tactical shovel for digging on the beach. Well, there's a cooking pot, which I cannot have more of. There are dead people. Flowers and cushions and... What do we have here? Missing CEO. I know, I'm after him. These are not tactical shovels. At least the weight limit seems largely irrelevant in this game. I'd be fuming if I was constantly juggling items in my inventory. Pajamas. Okay, I don't think I want to wear those. Why is there so much garbage in here? And what does this say? Non-believer. Can't be having those, but I believe in only the tactical shovel, which I'm having a hard time finding. Must be rancid trying to take a dump on one of these things. Whoa, Jings, this is one luxury yacht that has 2 bathrooms. Well, much to my disappointment, we did not find the tactical shovel. However, there's another boat with another inkling of chance for a tactical shovel. Yeah, the whole boat's 50% bathroom. Maybe the people on it just get really seasick all the time. I'm at a loss with this game. Like, what is it trying to be? Ooh, a chopper. Perhaps the chopper is dropping tactical shovel drops. I'm here, I'm here. Can you not see the fire in my hand? Oh, maybe it can. What? Oh, he's got a friend. Well, I bet they're not smart enough to get up here. Watch collected. Dufton's home. Close the golden door after you enter, Ivan. Good advice. Toilet duct tape. Okay, this is killing time that is not spent spelunking. Let's move. Wait, I doubt I can get up this sheer cliff, but maybe I can. It is, however, taking me a little disturbingly far away from the caves that I was planning on hitting up. But if I can make my way up here unmolested, I might still be on track. Although our dude needs to take a little breather here. He's tired and thirsty and all those other things. Maybe that speaks towards drinking and eating. I'm drowning in resources, which I'm just throwing away. How nasty. Crunch down an entire bottle of painkillers. And then worry a little bit about how you gain altitude from here. But only a little bit. There's got to be some way up. Come on. Put your back into it. If this was Dragon's Dogma 2, you'd have no problem getting over this. There we go. And there's another vehicle with my name on it. Suspiciously convenient. Okay, generally speaking, I need to head east. Vehicle, do you think we can head east? Something is scurrying around here. More golf cart. Why? I don't understand. What's with all the golf carts? Is there some kind of joke I'm missing out on with this game? Whoa, what's going on down there? Why is it all misty or smoky or something? I don't know. Do I want to know? It does not sound like shovel granting information, so let's not. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Yeah, I'm driving on this road. And there's a truck. I'll flip him off. Fly the bird. Here comes a toll booth. There's a bunch of stuff going on around here. Something just popped up in this direction. God almighty, how am I meant to know what's worth my time? Hey, lads. Do they have golf balls in their mouth? No, they got some... No, he does have golf balls in his mouth. Huh. I guess that explains the golf carts, but it still isn't a tactical shovel. Will you play some Slay the Spire today? I do not have plans for that. That's not a no. But it's not my plan right now. Oh my god. I need to check everything, right? Because anything could have this mysterious... Is this a shovel? Is it not close enough to a shovel? Crossbow bolt. Pistol rail? What's a pistol rail? Money, drugs, drinks, clothes. Body bags. The deadliest putting course I've ever seen. It's difficult because I don't have long. I got 40 minutes, but there are 5 different places I could be checking around here. And with that kind of time, given I spent half an hour in one cave earlier, not sure I can give them all a reasonable shakedown. Do you look like you have a tactile shovel? No. Then we carry on. What's in this direction? Something orange-like. A point of interest, perhaps. But failing this, I'm going spelunking again. That was the one and only hint I was afforded on this weekly one-shot submission. You will have to go spelunking in spooky caves, I was told. This thing does stop on a dime, I'll give it that. Right, look at all this digging. One could not do all this digging without a shovel of tactical proportions. Oh, shoot. Didn't actually expect it to be something of this proportion. Okay, I should probably save before submerging myself into something like this. I don't have the time for this. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not the first excavator we found. If I was going to pull out the tactical shovel argument, it would have been done by now. Okay, come on. Surely, in this kind of cave, you would have a shovel. You got ropes, you got something I can't break open unless I do this. No, again, there's no way the tactical shovel, if it is such a miraculous item, there's no way it's sitting in some kind of generic-looking lockup like that. That said, yeah, I still think this stuff is important, but we don't have any sort of pickaxe or its ilk. Well, it was an attempt. Let's move. Right, that was one of these weird orange things, but there was another, was there not? Yeah, maybe it's also a big old hole that may or may not house a shovel for me. A lot of possums around here. No, pressing H does not cause the golf cart to go toot toot. Okay, this one has a lot more digging going on. All the more reason to have some kind of tactical digging implement. There's also some lights around here. You there! What do you know of the mythical shovel? Oh, he's got a GPS locator, huzzah. Chips, music that I just ran over. A rock. I don't think I want to add to my rock collection. They certainly have power tools. But not what I need. Not the tactical shovel. Come on, where's my ecumenical digging implement? Someone is getting a roarous laugh out of this. It's not me, though. Some utter shower of bastard out there caused this. Well, I got tinners, but tinner's not what I'm after. My points bank will be laughing. Could someone bring me up to speed with how the points gambling went for this one? I don't want to spare even a second of tactical shovel hunting time checking it out. Okay, we got 1, 2, maybe even 3 different caves to check out here, and check them out we shall. Je suis pourtant. 43 to 57. I would go so far as to say it's not that often that people vote against me. It's just more golf carts. Why? Also, what was that? A snake in my boots. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't think this is going to go too hot. Hopefully there's no fall damage when you're inside this thing. Why would there be? This is one hell of an all-terrain golf buggy. I think I was poo-pooing them earlier, but I gotta say I'm rather impressed by this thing's ability to hold up under immense pressure. Oh, you're a thing? Are you a thing that holds a tactical shovel? No, you got a stick. And some corpses. So close. I still don't understand my sleep meter. Oh, building. Building could be tactical shovel holding. But before we consider any of that, I'd love a nap. I want it to be daytime, make it a lot easier for me to see what's going on. It's a shame that every tree has a giant magnet pulling you into it. That must be the case. It does handle very badly. Alright. Sleepy time after we savey time. We haven't had any ill things happening whilst we sleep, but I'd be very surprised if there's not cases where you just get dragged off to death in your sleep if you sleep in a dangerous location. Okay, look at this. There must be some tools, possibly including tactical shovels around here. Solifite ore. Who gives a hoot? Give me the shovel. Yeah, another tinner. We're getting a touch thirsty here, though, which ain't so great. Alright, let's chow down first. Why this is even a combination thing is beyond me. I guess they put work into this animation. They always want me eating cat food. Some of this has to be not cat food, right? I'd eat dog food, but I would not eat cat food. And I guess I'll just choke down an energy drink while we're at it. Good enough. Arrows, a tactical pitchfork, some feet. You gotta meet me halfway here, Lose Lobby. A note, I haven't slept in 3 months. Okay, I think we all know that feeling. There's something in the caves. I hope that thing is a tactical shovel. Because that's where I'm heading to next, and I have precious little time. Wait, was this the cave? It's showing up as a cave on my map. Was there some way in? Let's have a quick look at this thing. Aha! Aha, aha, aha. Where is the shovel? Come on, they must have dug this with some kind of digging implement. I found it. I broke it into 6 parts and I killed the others. Hey, we found one of those things. Probably not relevant. Although it might be. What if you need to find all 6 of those in order to get the shovel? The telly down here. And a lot of corpses and a lot of no shovels. You have 6 parts of the legendary shovel. Even the bats are having a giggle now. Okay, this better lead to a shovel. But then I've been saying that for 3 hours. Certainly leads far down. Very far down. Where is me shovel? There's food, there's rope, there's no shovel. Really feels like I'm meant to have found or gotten some kind of head-mounted torch implement. Because there's a lot of cases where I've needed to switch away from the only thing that lets me see to a tool that I can use. A light that shines its way towards the tactical shovel. No, more tinners. Maybe it's because I'm just playing on normal mode. This seems to be awash with resources. Oh, shiny. This is very, very far down. We have found the second of the mythical parts of the tactical shovel. Okay, well, lucky me, but that's not good enough. Wow, you look like you made of gold or something. A blueprint, potentially for making a tactical shovel. Jinxie climbs up a rope like a rat. Rope climbing ain't easy. Oh, wait, hang on. How do I even get out of here? It might actually be sensible to reload my save where I'm up top rather than waste time trying to find my way out, because this clearly is not the home of the tactical shovel. And time spent getting lost here is not time spent searching for the tactical shovel. Yep, good thinking. Where did I save? Maybe it's just behind the corner. Yeah, maybe it's anywhere on this giant freaking island. Ah, jeez. Joke's on Jake. He has to take the 6 legendary pieces to the mountain, forge it in lava to gain the mythical shovel. What has Jake found so far? Well, I've found 2 pieces of the mysterious broken up electrified pine cone, and I've found a gun. That's right, I was going to sleep as well, so it can be daytime. Not just any old gun, though. It's a... Hang on, I need to figure out my bearings here. Yeah, it's a zipline gun. Since I'd found somewhere that was only accessible by zipline, I thought in my heart of hearts that maybe that was how we do it. We needed to find the zipline gun so we could zipline over, and what's all this? What's with all the barrels? Could one of these barrels be hosting a coveted tactical shovel? No, just a bunch of sticks and things. How about here? Busted open coffin, no tactical shovel. A note telling me I am thirsty, though, so I guess I'll just take a drink out of this horribly disgusting water. Wonderful. While we're at it, we are hungry too. Let's just eat the MRE. It's weird, right? There doesn't appear to be a difference between drinking standing water and flowing water. The guy just chugs it down and complains either way. I suspect what you're meant to do is bottle it in some capacity and then boil it. But do I look like I have that kind of time? I must find the mythical shovel. That is all I must do. Think these guys have the shovel? I don't think they'll like me tearing apart their home like this, but needs must, lads. Where's the shovel? So a lot of jumping about, but that's not a lot of giving me a shovel. No, that was just a stick. Okay. Alright. Back to the coveted golf cart it is. I don't know if this game at any point wanted to be taken seriously, but it really failed from the get-go if it did. What about this? Does that look like the kind of place you'd hold a shovel? I would say it does not. Are you any closer to the shovel now than you were 3 hours ago? Well, there's a few places where I'm relatively sure the shovel isn't. So no, not really. I wondered if I could just drive over those. The challenge seems to be, here's 10,000 boxes. Inside one of them, there's $1. Find $1. What do you need the shovel for? Well, we did find something with a shovel icon in it. Looked like a recently dug grave, as if to say, use a shovel here. Desecrate the grave. Now, I figured that meant maybe the shovel is nearby, but I searched the nearby, well, anything nearby, and I couldn't find anything remotely close to shovel finding. So I figured I was out of luck in that regard, but maybe I should have tried harder. Perhaps it was there. But perhaps it's down here. Again, I should have saved before coming in here. Let's sort that out right now. Just in case I get a glimpse of the shovel before keeling over and dying. Anything's possible. You wouldn't be happy if you find a shovel. It's the journey that matters. The journey's been fairly horrible. Alright, save and save often. I'm gonna have a big old save file to purge once I'm done with this game. My hand is going to be absolutely burning from this. Also, did I run past somewhere to get off here? What's up with my arm? Right. What do we have? I sure hope it's a shovel. No, it's just feet dangling off of ropes again. Was the first game better than this? The Forest. This is Sons of the Forest, which I imagine came after. What about the regular forest? Who submitted this punishment game? I'm under the impression that the submitter is Guy Incognito. Because they put in the name of the CEO for this game. The one we're trying to track down in the rich lore here. So I suspect it's just someone who's sitting back having a giggle at the expense of my Sunday afternoon. Who would do such a rotten thing? Maybe it is the CEO. Well, that'll be the day. Right. MRE, drink, oxygen, a bag. Thinking about it, can I actually open these bags somehow? No, it would appear not. You find a ton of not very useful stuff, do you? There's no real progression feeling items. I came all the way down here for that? Surely not. There must be more to this. There must be more to life. That does look like it goes down a little deeper, doesn't it? Let's give it a go. Oh, here we go again. Don't be a wee girl's blouse. Hold your breath for more than 15 seconds. Ah, but hang on. That probably means that I'm going to be abducted into another location which may or may not contain the tactical shovel. Do we go again? Of course, we don't have the time to investigate any other locations. If the tactical shovel isn't in this cave, I don't think we win this. Chompy chompy. What's this wee business? Poses an engine. Ah. 20 mere minutes to locate this coveted shovel. But as I say, where's me shovel? Just follow the water? Ah, this looks awfully familiar. Nothing quite as horrifying as swimming up and just seeing rocks in your way. I'm not sure there was a lot of plot to follow there, Pratus. We were just dropped off here, and that was our lot in life. Although it is possible I did overlook stuff. For you see, I was on a mission. You know, I'm glad the friendly lifeguards are here to fish me out of my predicaments, of which there are plenty. But this is obscene. We came down here and there's nothing. Unless, of course, you need to... Well, there's certainly something behind all that swimming, but it ain't working out for us. Why would the shovel be all the way down here? Are we sure the tactical shovel exists? Well, I'm beginning to wonder. Alright. Once more into the breach. Hey! Did I glitch it out or something? I wasn't able to have this out before. But now I can. Look at all the seeing I can do. Damn. Damn diddly damn. Yeah, seeing but not breathing. To think we found all those air tanks, but we can't even use them. That's weird. Weird that I keep getting fished out and I'm not permanently dying. Yeah, I think you need some kind of augmentation to make it through all that. The air tanks can't be used. In that case, let's skedaddle. Where are we to go from here? I suspect in 16 minutes I will ask chat, where is the tactical shovel? And then we'll go and get it, and we will reflect on how feasible it ever was to get. Who knows, maybe it was entirely. Just notice that you lose stamina while you're climbing the rope. Not quite at long dark levels, though. Whew, very impressive climb, I'll give you that. Okay, what in God's name could be done from this point? There is one more cave, and it's right over there. Do I have the time to get there? Probably not. Will I try? Yes. It is due south from here. Go away, monkey man. Come on. Got a golf buggy my way to victory here. No, not like that. Not like that. Get unstuck, please. Yeah, shame about the gravitational pull of all these trees. Right, come on. Floor it. Something very unsatisfying about driving a vehicle that doesn't make a combustion engine noise. Hang on, there's some suspicious stuff you have here. It's going beep, beep, beep. But it's not what I'm after. And you know what I'm after. Oh, that was a rock. I thought it was something else. I'll take the money, though. Where, oh, where is the tactical shovel? Not the tactical Rolex. Not to be. Well, I never prepare my punishment game list ahead of time, and I'm going to have to fish that out in about 13 minutes, it seems. Because I don't think I'm pulling this one from the brink. I don't feel too bad about it, though. I mean, I feel bad for picking the challenge, all things considered, but losing it hardly feels bad. There's been nothing to go on. The only hint I had was check the caves, and I checked the caves. Did that help? No, it did not. Last life rule? No. No, the stipulation was very clear. 4 hours on the dot. There's no room to wangle in a last lifer there. But could we make the sick jump? Well, maybe we don't have to. There's a bridge. A bridge for our all-terrain golf vehicle. Hey, oh. Dearie me. Well, that bridge just utterly rejected me. Yeah, very, very powerful roll cage on that golf cart. Clearly built for such an environment. Yeah, how does he know the shovel isn't just laying on the ground somewhere in the wilderness? He could have driven right past it. It's always a concern. But okay, I'll be put out of my misery in 11 minutes. Yeah, on the weekly one-shot submission list, I was told that spelunking in the caves was necessary. Not that it is in the caves, though it may be, just that going into the caves was necessary. So I went into the caves. I've been into every cave we've seen. Did I find anything that felt like progression? Kind of. I found this gun. Has this gun helped me in any way? Well, kind of, because there was another cave where I was able to use that gun to explore further. Did that get me what I needed? No. No, it did not. But maybe, just maybe, it's in this cave right here. And if it is, then I am mere minutes away from victory. I shouldn't screw it up by getting myself killed here, so let's make sure that we are popping pills, chewing down MREs. I still don't know how to discard items, so I don't know how to get rid of this rotting meat. It's just bizarre, this game. Oh, I have some great news for you and this cave, Jake. I have my doubts. Come on, leg it, Billy Two Legs. We've got one final chance at spelunking our way to victory here. Quite the pretty environment. I just wish they'd put a game in it. Ooh, impressive noise. Okay, just in case it is in here and I need to live long enough to make use of it, let us save while we're out here. I mean, the way chat is talking, they're saying that I never stood a chance here. But why would we trust chat? We're going in. What about the last cave rule? Well, that's essentially what this is. Our last cave, our last chance at victory. Take this weekly one shot and shovel it. Well, the submitter certainly can. I really need to not take these challenges that are just do thing. Okay, how do you do thing? Oh, I'll never tell. There was one, I think it was the Count Lucius Castle or something to that effect. And the stipulation was escape the castle with the treasure. I escaped the treasure. I escaped the castle with the treasure. And there were complaints. No, not that treasure. Which I say, you said escape with the treasure? This looks like treasure. Off I go. And we called that a win. Well, I called that a win. Some people didn't like that, but those people can go and suck on my Japanese castle. The castle still haunts me, says a guy. Funny, I sleep soundly at night. Well, these caves are bizarre, right? They just don't seem to have anything of value in them, generally speaking. Oh, sure, you can get ropes and bones and cloths, but as you can tell, we have lots of those items. Maybe if you turn the game up to interloper-style difficulty, you'll be gagging for every bone and cloth that you can find, so coming down here becomes excellent. Oh, but light. Light often indicates good things. Good things like a tactical shovel. No. An indication of 2, 4, 6, 7 people praising a tactical shovel? Are you a tactical shovel? No, you're just a light. More of those dropped ugly babies on the ground. It's okay, all of you guys that are just gagging to put me out of my misery, you'll get yours in about 6 minutes and 5 seconds. In the meantime, I just have to believe that somehow the tactical shovel is here, and I am wandering right towards it. After all, these people wouldn't be defending nothing, would they? I still believe, says Pepper. Points in the balance. Light. Let there be light, let there be... Oh, we're just back here. No, buggery. Okay. Well, they do drag me off somewhere. They might drag me off to the little tactical shovel holding place. Oh, no, I'm just dead. Okay, that's game, set, and match then. We have failed entirely on this challenge. You can put me out of my misery now. Where is the tactical shovel? You needed to go get a rebreather and use it on the cave that you got the zip line for all of those items on the northwest part of the island in the cave. What? You needed to go and get a rebreather and use it on the cave where you got the zip line. What? Can we make that more digestible? You found the right cave, but you were missing the item, the rebreather. Was that in the underwater bit where I tried a few times but could not get through? Find the zip line, get the rebreather, use the rebreather, pass through the water area, get the shovel. What? Oh, God. Okay, yes. Where I was trying to swim through was where the shovel was, but we needed the rebreather. And the rebreather was... where? The rebreather is in the cave that you just died in. Really? My favorite part of this weekly one-shot was Jake spending so much time worrying about a non-existent encumbrant weight mechanic. The game has no such thing. It was all in his head. But it had a little muscle thing that was growing as I grabbed more items. Well, we had those oxygen tanks, but no rebreather. But yeah, what an absolutely terrible weekly one-shot thing. There's no indication whatsoever for what to do. And yeah, man, terrible. Just terrible. And don't worry, I'd be saying it was terrible even if I'd won. That was horrible. Oh, boy. Yeah, too oblivion-brained now. If I don't have my marker on my minimap, what am I to do? The red muscle icon in the circle is your current strength level, and your progress towards the next level. It increases as you do actions like chopping trees and swinging things around. Well, that was painful. But for the lose lobby, it is indeed the easiest points of their life. Let us choose prediction outcome. Weekly one-shot 298. Win or lose, it is a failure. Enjoy your 4 million points, you swine. And of course, let's bring that up for all to see. Is that it? No, that's some of it, but not that one. Here we go. Well done, lose lobby. Although there were only 8 of you that had the gumption to put in the 6 figures. The Rider of Rohan, G-Pick, Chumro, Anon Numbers, Ninjin. Only barely making back the points he lost before. Zingus, Other Guy, Derikari, Kokol, and The Heart. The Corrupt Heart of the Spire. Making off with win lobby points. I'm so sorry, folks, but I did all I could. This challenge was rigged from the start. Of that, I am nothing short of sure. However, it doesn't end there, does it? If I lose a challenge, typically a weekly one-shot, but in times long gone, the 2 hours of hell, I must roll a punishment game. So I'm going to get that right now with a heavy, heavy heart. You did well, Jake, says Worm. Just not well enough? I'm not sure how one could do well on that. There was no indication of what to do at all. In fact, I was lucky enough to find one of those key items, the little zipline gun thing. Right. Where am I getting what I'm looking for here? Right, I need the punishment game list. Starting from 420, Blaze It Game of the Year edition, down to Yu-Gi-Oh! For the Game Boy Advanced Timed Duels. Will get me my Wheel of Names. I will hopefully bring up the Wheel of Names. That seems about right. Although it does seem a little large, doesn't it? Let's trim it off so we can still see chat. Ensure the list is properly populated, and here we go. So if you're somehow new to the channel or the concept, or you've never seen me lose before, this is the Wheel of Punishment games. It has been added to many times over the years. Supporters of the channel can add a game. A good punishment game is either very difficult, punishing for me to play, or punishing for viewers to watch. A very good punishment game is multiple of those. I often think that the poster boy for a good punishment game is Coronation Street and the Mystery of the Missing Hot Pot Recipe. It was all of those things. What do we have? We've got Country Justice, Cruelty Squad, Dragon Age, Fallout, Halo Wars, some kind of Hitman game. Well, we're going to shuffle them apart, spin the wheel, and whatever we land on, we will schedule in for a punishment game. It's not Star Trek, it's not Star Wars, it's not I Love You, Colonel Sanders. It is, just barely, Defenders of Ardania. Is that a Majesty spin-off game? Defenders of Ardania. I'm gonna have to find this one on Steam. Defenders of Ard... Oh, okay, it's not taking my input. Defenders of Ardania. Well, at least it's free. Wait, no, that's Defenders of Annadale. Defenders of Ardania has a demo. Does it have an actual game? Defenders of Ardania is no longer available on the Steam store. Hang on, you guys need to see this. Where's my Steam window? There's my horribly cropped Steam window. Let's get you sorted, shall we? There we go. Set in the rich fantasy world of Majesty. But Paradox pulled the game? Paradox, how could you do this? A stab in the back of your customers. I've never thought them to be so underhanded. Defenders of Ardania is a next-generation tower defense game set in the rich fantasy world of Majesty, but with a twist. Addictive core mechanics of placing towers to stop the enemy. DOA also allows players to take on the roles of the attackers, seeking to conquer the enemy base. But your Majesty, I cannot get my hands on this game. Well, I'm certain somewhere there is a way to achieve completion with Defenders of Ardania. We will try our best, and I will shuffle that into my schedule accordingly. Until I come back for more of that, though, I hang my head in shame over this game. Not for failing it, that was a foregone conclusion, but for picking a game with such an awful stipulation. Don't put these kinds of things in. Still, a loss is a loss, and it is my loss. So until I am back for more counter-winning, whenever that will be, it is a cheers and cheerio.